Alright. Just gonna get set up anyway. Go to the fire lane. Alright. Okay. Right here. Alright, I'll probably just do like this. There you go. Much better. I have to go over this yesterday. Morning, Jenny. I don't know when I'd be able to play. Might as well do it now. You know? But yeah. Hope your morning's going well. Pop this up. Minimize that. Perfect. Alright. Keep these together. But yeah, I just wanted to go over the TCG stuff. I forgot to do that, but it looks pretty interesting. So I'm just at least setting up the screen for when more people decide to show up. Alright. Yeah, that's about it.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and
So yeah, let's go ahead. Get our traditional stuff out of the way. I think I forgot to do my daily commissions yesterday. I realized that. Yeah. It's another 60 primo gems down the drain. Even though I already have like 70 or 80 for Chiori. So, whatever. We'll see what happens. Let's see. I'm just more worried about Akron at this point.
the wind knows me.
Yeah, just doing the usual dailies, clearing stuff out. Today is Saturday, so I think Teachings of Light and Inazuma are back up. Yeah, so that'll be on Tori's account. Tori's account, we're gonna capitalize on that and get more talent books for Yai, obviously. And for Raiden too. That's right. And in your case, Jenny for Chiori. So you gotta get to that kind of grind, huh? Actually, how many reading teachings of light do I have? Yeah, just enough. Okay, never mind.
A pot of tea
Corn
with
and
a couple
stuff.
of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast
How am
right
I
there.
doing
Perfect
with,
way to
you know
start your
what?
day.
Oh, right. Well, it's only been a couple of days, but, you know, obviously with one of the greats leaving us, it's a bit rough. I mean, hopefully the legacy he's left behind, along with his protege, will keep it going. Yeah, for Kazuki Takahashi. I would assume so. Because, like, they were heavily influential on literally almost everything that is modern at this point in time. It's crazy. Yes, Toyotaro. Because Kazuki Takahashi, Akira Toriyama had it planned out for a while, just on like loose notes, but it's not like it won't happen, which is just impressive foresight by itself. Because now, you know, without Toriyama, you know, being behind the scenes to help dictate the path of the story, it's gonna be interesting to see how they'll hang on to his words. Like, I believe it'll work out. It'll just be a rough few months of getting it over with. You know, just trying to readjust to everything. Because, you know, the same thing did happen with Mr. Takahashi. Uh, even though he is quite literally one of the most influential authors and designers for no, not author, sorry, one of like the most influential designer for the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. It's still going strong, and you know, just hope that it does. Especially since, you know, both of them created very nostalgic and iconic designs. Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. We're just gonna keep it nice and quick
Ad
here.
Astra. Thank you for
Yes, Mr. Toriyama did live up to 68 years old, but I believe it was a medical condition that that was the problem, which is unfortunate. I mean, if it was natural age, sure, but Gotcha. Are there any weapons I want to raise actually before I go dump them into relics? Oh, friendship 10, nice. Just grab that. Done. Alright. Gotta find some breakfast? Oh, good. Yeah, so now I'll be bringing a different character here. You might order in? Sounds like a good plan. For me, it's at that weather where it's like it's nice to go out, but I would rather order in too.
You want...
Personally speaking. Alright, let's take a look at some of the weapons. Do I want to raise anything? It's probably yes, but which one? Send. That was yesterday. A 4-star weapons I haven't raised at all. Favonius is good. I can raise a Favonius. Oh yeah, Chiori's a sword. Do I have any good swords for Chiori actually? Like good offensive swords. I literally don't think there's a defense sword, is there? But... yeah, no defense like long, like regular sword. Yeah, none of that. 3-star defense. Oh, right. Oh, and Cinnabar Spindle, that's right. Do I have one of that saved? Cool Steel, Harbinger, Dark Iron. No, I don't think there's a 3-star defense sword. You might be thinking of... what other defense sword is there? It's red? Yeah. Oh! Defense... Travelers, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The Traveler's Trusty Weapon or something? The Traveler's Handy Sword. I'll be honest, I think during my first year, before Albedo, I think I fed them in to some other weapons because I didn't know how to lock them. Oh man. This was like way back in 1.0. Before I knew how to use the lock function properly and all that jazz. Oh man. Because I remember that sword and like, do I have any? Yeah, damn it. Yeah, I screwed myself over. I'll figure something out for Chiori if I were to get her. But I did have some of the BP craftables I could probably raise. Or the BP weapons. Yeah, I got 4 of these. Burst damage and skill. Chiori will be using a lot of that, but it could be useful. It could be a sack sword situation. Maybe a sack sword. Oddly enough, I think Lion's Roar could be useful if we're running double Geo, double Pyro. Because, you know, Shangling and all that. Possibly with like double electro too. Could be interesting. So I'll keep this in mind. It'll be an interesting option. Not the best, but an interesting one. As for this elemental skill, attack percent increase, melee to deep. Possibly raise another sack sword. Yeah, Mountain Shaper. I don't have that sword. Do I? I forgot if I have that or not. Or maybe I'm thinking. Okay, Summon Shaper it is. I forgot that I got this weapon. I forgot about this weapon entirely. Bruh. That's not until tomorrow. Um, what I guess I'll do then is my artifact luck is horrendous. So what I'll do is I will spend my 5 condensed, condense my natural, and then I'll just save those condensed for tomorrow. I got nothing. Yeah, I can finally raise that weapon. Hooray. Ugh. Actually, bargains. I don't have many. Wish daughter. We'll see. Oh, this is mastery. This is not what I. Well, technically, yes, but I have enough. We're going to husk. My shop looks bigger than yours. Really? Well, that's because I didn't buy out everything. I only bought out the fates this time. Because I didn't do a lot of wishing. And yes, Genshin did release. You know what? Let's go take a look at that together. I have the. I do have the page open, so we might as well take a look at them. So go into the foil. Okay. Bring that up. Window capture. Let's zoom out a little bit. Alright, let's just fix this cropping and adding stuff there. Okay, so for the weapon, here's what we're looking at. We're looking at an HP percent spear. Hey, coming back to Genshin, a bit too grindy. Personally, Lenry, with 4.5 coming around the corner, there's only one brand new 5-star character coming in. So if you're not interested in the brand new 5-star character, then I would just recommend raising your other characters. Like, if you don't care about Chiori, you're not going to be missing out on much. It's just going to be regular filler patch if you don't care about that. So you can go ahead, come back, raise your other characters, and not have to worry about anything. Personally speaking, you'll be fine. Sure thing, Jenny. The Doctor Spear, since that's the Doctor symbol. So, Dialogues of the Desert Sages is the name of this polearm. So, HP percent spear, we have a low base attack. Principle of Equilibrium. When the wielder performs healing, restores 8 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds and can occur even when the character is not on field. So Yao Yao, Chevrus can use the spear. It's just like a general healing spear that requires the new enemy drops. So he just, well, I can't scroll down. If we were to just crop, yeah. So the essential materials require Sumeru drops, new Chenyu Vale monster drops, and then specters. That's the drop list there. Oh yeah, and Mika. Yeah, I could use that. All right, close this for now. Why couldn't it be an HP sword? Probably because of Farina. They wanted to make the Suflon or the Flusandra her weapon. So they didn't want any competing weapons, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
Into the wind. Seize the skies. Mighty mythical beast. Wind strike.
So we got a recent catalyst weapon. Yeah. If we're following the pattern. Again, they could change the pattern at any moment. So gotta be careful of that. HP. You know. Of course you're on the healer set. Bruh.
Everybody stand! Make way for the one with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
And I guess Gaming's gonna be the moral support this time. Defense Goblet actually has really good substats. Why? Oh, what are these crit stats? I'm not trying to build healer Chiori. Hello? I already have DPS Chi built. What more do you want from me?
Strike clouds converge. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind. Skyward.
DPS Barbara? Give me the gas. Still. What is this? Yes, Jenny. Also, my Ito, my Goro, my Yunjin, my Noel also need upgrades, and Albedo. It's been a long time coming anyway.
The wind knows me. Seize the skies. One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds call. Into the wind.
Good. Yeah, me too, Steph. Sure. Higher damage. I ain't building super healer Benny. Come on.
Make way for the
as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Good. Last condensed resin, then I'm saving the rest for tomorrow. Bruh. Why though? Why is the game like this? Bruh. Whatever, man. Strongbox? I don't know if I have enough for Strongbox. We'll see. I have a full set of Husk too, it's just that it's on beta. I don't want to take it from them. But if I have to, I will. Plus. I got plenty. Okay. Alright. One line of Husk Strongbox. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Almost. I'm going to keep it just in case. No. Yes. No. No. Almost. Definite. No. 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 Weird one, but I'll hold on to it. Yeah, sure. Then we will exchange for the rest. I'll toss in a single piece too. Alright, we'll just go 8 more for the strong box. Boom. Physical. Maybe. No. I'm desperate. No. 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 Absolutely not. Okay. Alright, let's go to our artifact holder. Where's she at? Go to house. Like, these two have the best ones. And then we got this. Let's go to +4. +8. Like, these are all technically good stats for her. I'm gonna hold on to it. We have, oh yeah, unused feather. So we'll swap that on. That's good. Energy recharge, defense, attack, defense. We do have a Geo Goblet defense. Oh, I must have fed that away by accident. Daisy. It's fine. Let's try this attack goblet. Could be useful. We'll get it to plus 12. Nah, that's holding. And we go crit rate, I think. And then we'll find a defense stance somewhere. It's not a good set, but it's a set. Or we'll give this. Yeah, I guess. Because I rolled so much into defense. Okay, why not? We're running double attack percent. This one has double crit too. We'll raise this to plus 16, see what's up. Bleh. Plus 16. Oh, 10 crit rate. Wow, okay. So, that's not bad. I know Golden Troop works on Aloy, probably for the skill percent, but I haven't raised anything beyond 1. He's just going to need a designated artifact holder for a long, long time. Critical rate. You know what? I'll just go with broken set for now. We have a 41% crit rate to 140 crit damage. That's actually kind of decent. So we just need like a better goblet, I think. Better goblet, better sands. I think I have one here, do I? And the energy recharge could be useful for someone else. But yeah, I don't have much else. Go for this one. See for rolls. Damage. Yeah, you're gonna be able to. I see no issue with that. In my case, I'll probably play her as sub DPS role. Oh, look at that. Yeah, speaking of sub DPS role, it's actually decent. We lose a bit of defense, a little bit of crit rate. We gain a lot of attack. Sorry. So we drop down to 37, but our energy recharge needs are pretty much met. And the crit rate gets bumped back to normal. So we're now at 40, 145, 157 on a broken set. No geo damage bonus, sadly. I guess that's going to be our mission to either get a defense sands or defense, yeah, defense sands / attack sands on Husk or a crit rate crit damage circlet on Husk. Okay. As for the weapons, sub DPS wise, I guess depending if I plan on playing her with like other Geo constructs or with yeah, that's good. Yeah, I guess it's Mountain Shaper. Or Summon Shaper, not Mountain Shaper. Let's see what that does. Okay. Got you. Yeah, what could we do? Do be like that, huh? Alright, so even if I don't get Chiori, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I guess pity check. I haven't really checked that in a bit. So, history. We're in like the 50s, if I recall, from last got main. Pity check. 58. Yes. So quite literally in the next like 20 wishes I could possibly get Chiori. Possibly. Um any events? No, that's it. I already did everything. Okay. So I guess for now, since I do need more artifact XP, we're already in Inazuma. Let's just go ahead and do the round. Yep, 20 pity. Hopefully you get her early. Alright.
Skyward, scatter.
Yes.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
And I know I really should do the Xianyun story quest before I yeah. Probably could do that now. Since there's literally nothing. You know what? I guess we'll do it. Since nothing's literally stopping me now, we'll do Xianyun story quest. Since I'm doing so much story quest on HSR anyway.
Skyward, scatter.
Might as well. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Although since I know that Shuyu will be her apprentice, since I got spoiled with the Lantern Knight stuff. And that's okay. I'm spoiled, it just had to be that way. Yeah, and Ether and Lumi versions, yeah. For the Lantern Ray Kite uh, competition. It is what it is, though. Because obviously, Universe assumed that we would do the quest first before Lantern Ray. And me being a quest order, I couldn't really do much.
Make my escape.
Stabilize.
It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business.
Solidify.
This. But yeah, both versions of the time making process were pretty cute. So.
Yeah, skyward.
Okay. Because I think after the Summit Shaper thing, I'm probably just gonna waste my resin on more. As much as I can. Because I'm getting poor. No, I am poor. So. And again, I don't think I'll be on the triple crowning spree for her.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Scatter.
Yeah, I got your food. Nice. What did you get, Jenny? Oh yeah, that's true. Not locked behind anything. That is a good time saver moment, at least. So I'll give them that. Quarter pounder and some nuggets. Good stuff. This, I got you, Steph. I got you. Autocorrect really be throwing a curveball at you. Hello, Ocean Gaming. Ocean or Ocean Gaming. However you pronounce it. There's only one. Artifact. Weapons and permanent events? That's still a pipe dream, unfortunately. Still a pipe dream.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Done. The wind knows me.
Man, that's step one. I guess we'll count that as the claim here. It is morning, yeah. That is correct. Yeah, to be able to rewatch the cutscenes would be amazing.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
On the Chronicle Wish? I gotcha. Hey, Buttercup. Been a while since I've seen that name. But, how you doing? Chiori farming, it's average for me. However, some people here are much more heavily prepared and ready than I am. So,
It's a lucky day.
average for me, better for others. Attempting to. I don't know if I'll be able to get her because I'm on my 50-50. Because if I lose, I'm probably going to save for either Clorand or Arlecchino, depending who comes first. Albedo's side grade? Technically, you're not wrong. She does operate as like a sub DPS, primarily, based on what we've seen. But I know that some people are gonna gun to make her a main DPS. Tomorrow's Shanna's birthday? Nice. I'm afraid I don't have anything planned for her, but I do have her outfit at least. Because for the most part, I don't like to play Genshin too much, like a few days before the update. It's not because I don't have much to do, which I do have a lot. It's just that I don't feel like it. That's all.
Skyward! Scatter!
No, I know there are DPS Albedo players out there. I know. It's just that we don't have like a Geo infusion character like Chongyun, C6 Bennett, etc. If we did have a Geo infusion character, we could start to see some very interesting stuff come out of it. Because we do know that Chiori is going to infuse herself with Geo, so obviously. But and I know that Shenhe is really interesting to use as DPS, especially with like Chongyun, obviously. But I've just been really playing with a lot of the Fontanian characters, so I haven't really built crit Shenhe. You know, I probably could.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, that's true. That is true, Jenny. What do you got here? No, that is very true. That's very true. Um, I've obviously tested it with my own Gaming, with Shenyun Farina and C6 Benny. That's like his perfect team, which is insane. But he hits a lot. I haven't tried out Plunge Delete yet, just because I haven't done anything with him yet. I just know that he deals ridiculous amounts of numbers at like high talent levels. I think at like 8 to 10 with the proper setup, he starts to deal like 80k plunges, which is insane. Oh, wrong one.
Skyward! Scatter!
So I guess to make it easier, we're gonna skip over this one and go to this one.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, Hu Tao is just silly. With what she could do normally. And because of the normal charge, like plunge she can do now, it actually helps her save stamina, which effectively means her C1 is useless when it comes to playing with Chenyu, which is just silly. Trust me, I've done both. So.
Skyward! Scatter!
I don't know mine if mine did 160k though. Yeah, that's a lot. Sure thing, Jenny. Okay. Oh, yeah, Kasha. Ty showed me that website, but I haven't really brought it up on stream yet. It is a pretty cool site. Funny enough, I did try to take a look at my Kazuha, but apparently they're only really looking at EM Kazuha build, so mine is technically pretty low, but they aren't really factoring in that I built him for DPS. So he's like average in terms of like the EM build, but which I think is pretty fine. But it makes sense, you know, they're only searching for the more common builds. think I'll log in on Corey's account to my phone this time. Just because I don't feel like logging in and logging off right now.
Skyward! Scatter!
Just trying to think. Maybe we could take a look at some Akasha Terminal stuff later on the stream. Pretty cool.
Come at me. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I guess while I'm doing this, I do wish that we didn't really have this arbitrary limit on, you know, interacting with investigation points on the map. Because 100 is pretty stupid now. Especially with how large the map is. Like, there's no point. Really hope they either increase it to a substantial amount or just remove it altogether and make it like a reset on server time instead of 24 hours. Because man, oh man, would it be interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just raise. Oh, I guess I'll get rid of some pieces I don't want to use. And it's about an average piece. Technically, it's all the stats she wants. We'll hold on to this for now. Until we get to see what she ascends with. So I'll probably give her like a black cliff longsword for crit damage. Or the Summit Shaper. We'll see. But for now, let's accept Chenyu's quest. Oh, never mind. We gotta do Art of Healing first, which is Baiju's story quest. I should have known. Looks like we're gonna be taking out 2 and 1 today.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax. Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we...
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Just gonna let this play out.
Lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city, probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
Hey, Pinkish.
So, what?
I'm glad you
about
liked
your
Dong-Hong.
mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler? Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changshan, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changshan, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is! Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Alright.
It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Oh, so now the story for Chenyu is active. Hey, Delta. What's up? We're just doing some story quest cleanup now. before we move on to Tori's account.
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Yeah, we just have Baiju and Shenyun's story quests, so might as well tackle
Hey there,
both.
buddy. Dr. Baiju, what brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
Indeed.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Oh, we need to walk all the way to Luhua Pool. And we'll walk all the way to Luhua Pool. I'm really bad about it. I haven't really walked in Liyue for a long time.
Make my escape.
Welcome back, Jenny. How's breakfast coming along?
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there.
Absolutely, Jenny.
Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going! Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
Oh, Hu Tao.
Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hutao! My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and...
Before I hop on, I'm just gonna go get a little snack. I'll be back in just a couple moments. Hey, Umberto. Yeah, I was in a snacky mood.
Made it, baby.
Afternoon, honey. Everything good?
I do have a little special guest up with me today.
Oh.
Luna decided to come upstairs. Very rarely does she ever come up with me.
Oh.
And it's because I have food.
Of course it's because you have food.
She literally like peered through the door, slowly made her way into the entrance, and then now she's sitting in front of me.
Of course she
My
is.
worst nightmare.
And she's been growling at me to give me my last chicken nugget.
Mm.
I'm just like,
Thank
girl.
you, Director Who, for saving this
Mhm.
man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me?
Right now, Humberto, it's just like banana.
You're...
I also had some
Are you?
cookies beforehand.
Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh,
Humberto's asking if Luna
my
is a
name
dog.
is Jialiang.
Oh, yes.
Liyue Harbor.
Very much dog.
AKA my daughter.
Doctor?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Jialiang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait.
Literally just
Why
a
do I need to see the
toddler in a
doctor?
dog form.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He seems in really bad shape.
Always wanting attention and food.
Right away.
Something that you're having. And if she doesn't get it, she screams or throws a fit.
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Pretty much the same MO.
Why not? What's the problem?
Yeah.
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Oh, I'm out of crystal flies? Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
I
There
get some
are
crystal
traces
flies.
of God remains in Jialiang's system.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry. What?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn
keep forgetting
duty
just
of
how
all who
full
practice
McDonald's
medicine
end up
to cure
making you.
illnesses and save lives. What
Mm.
reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me?
So I'm feeling really
Besides,
full.
It was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to
Probably
treat
could have
him.
made some more lunch,
Now
but
you're bringing my
later.
great uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
But yeah, I'm just
You must be pleased
what is
you
it?
brought the traveler along.
I'm still in a food coma
This
from
would have been a
yesterday.
much more
Jeez.
vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence.
That's Korean
Let's
food
get
for you,
ourselves
baby.
back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at
Yeah, Luna,
once.
you agree? Yeah, I know. I know. Almost forgot to deploy my wind glider. I would have dropped Miko to her death.
Yes, I can hear Luna
Blockages
agreeing with
within the
that statement.
cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and
She
energy
doesn't like
circulation.
seeing any of her
I see.
canine
Suppose this must have
relatives
caused the
drop to
cognitive
their death.
abnormalities.
No one
Dr.
does.
Baiju,
No.
how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a
I
really
hate how you could hear her through that. Okay, Luna, that's enough.
Isn't that right, Baiju?
She's just
Hey,
very
do
vocal.
you know
That's
when your
all.
father first started
Not
displaying
bad.
A
those
little
symptoms?
too vocal.
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, you will find
gross.
his father
Ew.
healthy and lucid again.
No.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you
Nothing.
so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be
Shit, I didn't
best
catch
if
all
you
of them.
Step outside this room.
Yep.
A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes.
Just
of
crystal
course,
flies, that's all.
absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But
Oh,
I will
God.
be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
All good?
Oh my god.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and
Unexpected
Chang-Chang.
cop.
Oh.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Wait, there are crystal flies around this area. I forgot. No, Luna.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Time to switch
You
over
know,
to my exploration
Luna's
scene.
kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
Luna, no.
You must be
You're not
curious
taking any
too,
prize.
right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Is she just like anything you have, or?
Anything I have.
Gotcha. I guess that would make sense. Not very picky eaters.
While I'm idling time on admiring
If
the
you
sight
have
of
it, she wants it.
bespectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees. And
That's
what do
usually
we
her
have
MO.
to discuss with the funeral
If you
director
have it,
today?
doesn't matter. If it's bad for her stomach, she
Actually,
wants it.
Don't tell me.
Pretty much,
Let me
yeah.
guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged.
She already had her like
So,
little treats that I gave
we
her.
were just a
So it's just like,
little
bro,
curious about Baiju's
that's enough.
master. What was he like?
I get you.
Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had God remains in his system?
Huh?
Shenna's
I bet I told
birthday is
you once
tomorrow, right?
before.
It is, yeah.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of
Hmm.
gods defeated in war. Well,
Would be a
turns out
nice
that's the
time
idea
to
at this
take her
point.
talents up
Long
to
story short,
9.
in the ancient world,
Probably.
dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies
Nice
of
little
the
birthday
deceased
gift.
to guard the border between life and death.
Absolutely,
These days,
yeah.
we don't
And
deal
she
with
has
the
been a
wrath of the
character
gods
that I have
anymore, but
waited
all
for
the
her
relevant know-how
rerun.
is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify
At the
gods'
very
remains
least with
when we see
Kazuha, he
them.
was due for a rerun at that time.
Paimon gets it
Yeah.
I
now.
mean, technically Shenhe as
Wait,
well, but
so
like,
how did Baiju learn
but
to
like,
spot
I
that?
was waiting
Almost
for her rerun.
certainly
So
from
when
his
she first
master,
got her
who
rerun in
was
that
also
Windbloom
my
event, I was just like,
great-uncle.
yes,
Baiju's master
perfect.
was my grandpa's younger
Mhm.
brother, the former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna do dailies.
Oh, good.
So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter,
I am
he
so ready for
suddenly announced
Chiori.
he wanted to leave the family
Like, it's 2
business
or 3 more days?
and go practice medicine
3 more days. Yeah.
My grandpa had a huge
Ah.
argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor,
Yeah.
while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine.
Oh,
They never
the
spoke to
way
each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change.
Honey, stop.
Kinda hard to imagine.
Stop that.
But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes
Oh,
against
ow.
the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is
It
that
feels
he's
so weird seeing
obsessed
McDonald's with
the idea of
the
immortality.
what'd you call it?
Whether that has
The same
anything to do with what
advertisement
he's
as the
hiding
devil is a
hard to
part-timer.
say.
Yeah. Good show, by the way. I did like that.
It's really good. I was waiting for a second season. I was just like, why does this show not have a second season? It finally does. I need to find time to watch it.
I need to rewatch the first one in a while.
It's been so long.
It seems like we have more questions than answers.
But I just know one specific joke that came from the show.
Oh?
And it was kind of like a big chest versus flat chest kind of joke
Yeah, I get you.
with Chio and what was her name again? The main girl. Is Yusa?
Dad!
I'm just going from memory.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, are you?
But, like,
Dad, you
there was
remember
this
me.
kind of joke where like
Yes.
once Chio like
remember
steps in
now.
the room with like a swimsuit,
You, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. You must
aka
be
juggle
worried
juggle
sick.
juggle.
Yeah,
Has your mom
Yep.
shown up yet?
classic
She's
anime.
been
Yep.
gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad.
I
got
watched
the
this with a
adventurers
friend
left to help us
and
look
we're
for
just like,
her.
this is
And
literally
Dr.
just
Baishu's
you and
gonna
me.
help too.
Like it's kind of crazy.
All you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's
Like
wonderful.
one struggling with different
I
sets of
can't
assets
thank you
other than
enough, Dr.
from the
Baishu.
other.
Yeah.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything,
You almost fell?
I should be apologizing to you for
No.
not making the time to visit
Got hit
in
a
all
little
these
too
years.
hard.
Not at all, Dr. Baishu.
Is Luna
It's only because
There we
out
go.
the room now? Or is she still with you?
Nope, she's still there. She's just
What was her reason
laying
for
down.
With you?
You're
Next
still in
or
the early
on the
stages
floor?
of recovery, so you'll need to take
Next
it
to the
easy
bed
for a
that
while.
I'm on.
Take it slowly and
Gotcha.
try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest
Okay, now I
you
hear
stay
her.
at Boo Boo Pharmacy and
Gotcha.
rest for at least the next few days.
Director Who, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
Oh, yeah.
Seems like the evil presence is
It's gonna be like a
gone
lazy
after all.
Saturday.
You really did
Trying to
manage
clear
to
some
suppress
stuff
it,
here
huh?
and there.
Mostly lazy for me. I say this because I am on a work shift.
Single night.
Yeah.
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern,
What do
you
you
may
mean it's
continue
lower?
to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy
Nuh-uh,
cannot
Luna.
offer to reimburse
No.
Wangsheng Funeral
No.
Parlor for any revenue lost
Not
in
that.
the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that
You
unreasonable.
already had some nuggets. And your treat. So there's no reason for you to be acting like this. And sometimes I also have to peer one eye out just in case because she has the tendency at times to steal people's food.
Ah.
Yes, of course.
Because of
Let me
course.
tell you, here's
Please excuse Chiangshang and
a
myself
little
for a
story.
moment.
This was at like a family friend party.
Mm-hmm.
So one of my mom's friends, she was holding a pizza. We brought Luna out, and let me tell you, this girl While she wasn't looking, she had the pizza in her hand. Luna just like snuck in and just took the entire thing in her mouth and stole it from her.
Bro.
Right out of her hand.
That is hilarious.
Before I could tell her to, right as I could. Once I noticed and was gonna tell her to stop, it was too late. She already stole it, and she ate the entire pizza.
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard. I'm just like, wait. Yeah. You know we're talking about you. You know we're talking about you, huh?
Indeed. Luna just knows.
Yeah.
Yes, Luna. We're talking about you.
Yep, we are talking about you, baby. Alrighty. Kind of full now, so I'm just gonna put this away.
I guess she's asking for some now.
No, she's asking for more food.
Yeah, I thought
she
so.
knows I have food here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's asking for more.
She already got some.
My
You can't be overfeeding her.
Forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients.
No.
I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused.
We don't always get what we want now. Yeah, we don't always get what we want now, do we?
Poison has not
yeah.
been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited
I thought
time.
I got that commission done. What the hell?
You can do that?
I thought I got a last commission done, but no.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale.
So I went over to Catherine,
He is my mannequin.
and then he was just like,
I was
wait,
trading
what?
potions with Baiju's master long before
Catherine's
he
looking
ever
at me
set
like, you
eyes
haven't
on
done
his
all your
first
commissions
medical
yet. What are you
patient.
doing here?
Oh, guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Hutel is saying that the
Yeah.
branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng
Welcome
hopes
back,
to keep my
Tai.
chi in balance, so there is no great
Oh,
harm.
hey there,
done.
Tai.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize
No,
the
it's just a
poison
drink,
in
Luna.
Jialiang's body.
There's no food here.
Traveler, Paimon,
You already got your food.
would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him.
I would let you on the
He
bed, but my mom would literally
trying
kill
to
me.
accomplish everything on his own.
But then again, she doesn't really go on the bed nowadays.
Baiju,
If at all.
don't you think you should
She
seize
likes
this
nuzzling her nose
opportunity?
into blankets.
You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire
Like, she's a
life.
sucker for blankets.
Time will see that all
As
secrets
most people
surface
would be.
eventually.
I too am a sucker for a good blanket.
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, same here. Like, those big, like, comforters. Oh my gosh, those are my favorites.
Yeah, I got like a slightly weighted blanket in my room. I just get knocked out when it's like winter.
Oh, Luna, what are you doing in the closet?
I mean, it's 2024, Luna. It's okay. You can tell her to come out. It's okay.
I think she heard you.
Oh.
The poison in Jialiang's
She
system
knows.
must have
Okay,
accumulated
that's enough.
over a
Yeah.
prolonged period. I think I should pay
Went
a
right in the
visit to their
closet and
family
went back
home
out, huh?
And look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Chenyu
199
Vale.
wishes!
Let's head there together
Ooh,
once
yeah,
I
you're gonna
ask
get
Wei
200
and Chi-Chi to look after the
for
pharmacy.
Chiori. pretty much by like Monday or
As
something.
well as investigating Jia Liang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an
Very
eye out
nice.
for
I'm
IU's
so
missing
ready
mother,
for her. I'm
my
so ready
favorite
for her.
disciple, Jiang Li.
Mostly. Actually, let me go ahead and just craft her weekly stuff. It's 18 for crowning, right?
For what?
For triple crowning.
For triple
Weekly
crowning?
materials.
If we're talking just purples only, it's 118. Yeah.
No, I meant the weekly bosses.
Oh, weekly? Then it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 18, yes.
Okay, it's 18. Time to craft all of the black holes into Chiori mats.
Yep.
It's a good thing I stocked up on a ton of what'd you call it? Dream solvents.
Yeah.
18. Just like that.
Yeah, I thankfully have a lot of dream solvents, but I haven't done any. I don't know if I'll even get her.
I literally don't really use them all that much.
Yeah, me too.
Very rarely.
Me too.
And I stockpile a lot of them.
Yeah. Same here. I thought I'd go through all of them, but apparently not.
Seems like I should have just.
I didn't really have that much of a need for them. Or at least not that urgent. I know people use them on a regularly, and it is quite rare to get them.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that I saved that much is
It's pretty nice.
pretty impressive.
Wow, really? Victoria finally got it seems. Do be ashamed. It's only a matter of time. Alas. Last oh.
Make my escape.
I already did a quest, so I think I might just leave Genshin alone for now.
Gotcha. I'm currently doing double time. Quest on here and dailies on Tori's account right now.
Oh.
It's so well hidden. Paimon's never known.
Good luck with the multitasking.
Nor have I.
So far, it's not
And I've
bad.
hosted
It's
clinics
just
at
very
Jinsa
quick
Village
battles.
many times in the past. If
I'm
you
just
ask
going
me,
to
Jiang Li
take a
was
few
trying
things
to
out.
Remain unnoticed.
Gotcha.
Oh, that reminds
In the
me.
meantime,
We may
I'll
have
just
asked
load up
earlier,
Star Rail
but
in the
it took
in the
their time so
meantime.
much to
Oh
get
yeah,
here.
for sure.
You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mizzy in a bit.
Supposedly,
Now that you're thinking about
she
it.
met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels.
Hope she's doing
and
well.
decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know.
Alright.
I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did
So
Master
for
ever explain it
Yai,
to me. All he would
Tori's
say
Yai Miko.
is that should I ever
With
encounter
it,
Jiang Li
do we
or her
have
family in the
the date?
future, I should do everything in my power
That was
to
yesterday.
help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, It
You
would
guys
still
tell
be
him?
my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Okay, so I think for her,
Paimon never knew you
we're
were
gonna
so
do
selfless, Baihu.
Enka Boss.
Had you down as the
I'm back.
scheming
Welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out what I could do for Tori's account.
So a few words
Enka
from me
Boss.
suffice
You're
to
talking about
dispel
Yai?
all your
Yeah,
suspicions?
yeah, her, yeah, Miko.
You ought not be
Oh, Yai
quite so
talent
quick to
materials?
relax your guard, Paimon.
Talent material. She doesn't
Sometimes
have a lot of the
They're
boss mats.
available
Their own
today,
private
right?
agenda.
Yeah, her talent books are.
Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
So I'm just gonna do those, then spend the rest on
Let's leave
her
the
boss.
idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole
Okay.
situation. Let's
Not
split
that
up,
much for me to do in
but if
HSR
anyone
either.
finds
I do
anything,
want to get through
we'll
that
examine
quest.
it together.
Yeah. Just be like me, start an Asia account and grind. Obviously.
Grind more.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Duh. Just get like a Acheron in your first 10 pull real quick. You know?
I wish.
I wish, yeah. Same here.
I did another Golden Gears run, and Danhan be hitting like a lot. Like
Regular?
I think he nearly, no, like Golden Gears.
Oh, Golden Gears. Gotcha, gotcha. That is
He
impressive.
hit like close to 2 million.
Do be like that. It really do be like
Oh,
that.
the Lieben event.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick.
Let me just get the Lieben event out the way.
What is this?
Yeah, space leaving.
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
Yeah, it's literally
Huh,
Jay is
Sense it
literally just
too?
Space Lieben.
You're right.
Yeah, I respect him
This is
for
a
that.
poison concocted using god remains.
The one good thing that they brought over from Genshin.
Yeah.
Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living
Thank
organisms.
you for the
I read about
books
this
and
once in
the
origins and symptoms of
jades.
diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists
How much
Yeah.
do
of
I
mother
have now?
and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection
Over
vast
1100.
distances.
Not bad.
If it's a
Very
concoction
nice.
of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system
I'm
and
literally
this
not
one
farming
here are likely
Acheron
minor
related
loads.
things until
Offshoots,
the
essentially.
program drops.
So,
That's a smart way to do it.
Correct. Whoever
I
is administering
also-
the poison can
because I
manipulate
need
the source
to
to
get more
indirectly control the
EXP
poisoned
books.
individual's behavior
Yes.
and even cognition. Similarly,
I
the
understand.
poisoned individual will hear to a varying extent the call of
Tomorrow
the
I will
source.
be
the call of the.
actually no, because
So back when
I'm gonna be
Jialiang ran
gone
off,
for most of
maybe
tomorrow.
that
So
explains where he was heading.
I'm gonna go ahead and transfer all of mine to emulsifiers.
That is smart. Oh, gotta continue the dialogue.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person
Yeah, I'm gonna
would
be
do all
gone
this
for most
just
of
to
tomorrow.
poison Jialiang?
Me too. I got some things to take care of.
And it's not church related, it's work related.
Same here. Work related.
Because they're just like, we need all hands on deck, so you're gonna be on standby. Unless we need you like early on,
Why is it
we're
so
needing you
quiet
at
all of a
2
sudden?
p.m.
Since this poison was
Dang.
carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
Mm,
You mean
so yeah,
Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
not much in the way of things to
Think a little
do,
harder, Paimon.
which is fine.
Someone else who lives here and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying?
Yes, I'll do
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either.
I'll do
Why would
2
she
story
poison
quests.
her own husband?
Sounds
I
good.
agree.
Clean it up just a
It
little
makes
bit.
little sense. Jiangli does not strike
Absolutely.
me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to
Yeah, I
the
don't know if I'll be able to
origins
tackle
and symptoms of
Xianyu's
diseases,
quest,
the minor
because I
loads
want
will
to
disappear if the
clear a
minor
lot
load
of
is
stuff.
purged.
See,
So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains,
probably
the
could.
poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further
Please tell me I
treatment.
had the right team
Do
for
you
this.
know
Please tell me I
anything
had the
about
right
god
team
remains
for
in
this.
Changsa Village?
I think I did. Okay, yes, I do. Thank God.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good
Okay,
terms with
everything's
the
up to par.
Adepti, though?
Perfect.
You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Had to double check.
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in
Oh,
her
hi,
prime.
Sampo, disguised as
These
Sparkle.
days, she has to enter a
Or
contract with
Sparkle
a mortal and share
disguised
their
as
life
Sampo.
force
Whoops.
just to sustain her own
Yeah,
life.
imagine the
I
other
fear
way
that
around.
such ancient
That would be
events
hilarious.
are long gone from her memory by now.
whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Constable?
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel
month
from
of
the
war
Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go
A lot of
their
people
whole
are
lives without
really
showing their
anticipating
faces to the common folk.
Arlecchino drip marketing. It should be coming this late
Seems you're as
evening.
well connected as
This
they say.
evening or Sunday
We are
evening.
truly fortunate to have you
Usually.
on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about,
I'm like constantly checking Twitter
you
just in
better do the
case.
honors.
No, I get you.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Alright.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety.
It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chinksa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chinksa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, oops.
But when demonic forces are
And
involved,
then F.
things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's so for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
Yeah. Chef.
It's
I love the
Chiori.
chef scenes.
He was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Alright.
Oh wait, was yesterday International Women's Day? Oops.
Yep.
I
Yes.
might have skipped that. Ooh.
Yeah. GG's. There's always the other 364 days of the year. You got this.
I mean, it is Women's Month, Women's
Yeah.
History Month. So you know what? Fine. But I was just like, man, I was ready to like say Happy International Women's Day.
Yeah.
But that was yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Regardless, I'm proud to be one.
I'm very glad you are one. Yes.
Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
Yes, and I am very glad that you are
How is he
indeed
doing?
woman. Yes. Why?
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was
10 out of
fine
10.
earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gwei left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gwei, please take Jia Liang to the back room and
Okay,
prepare
so
for treatment.
apparently I'm reading a
Yes,
note
of course.
saying
Mhm.
some people in China are writing letters to
Don't
complain
worry,
Chiori's
I will cure your
teaser
father.
for being too violent to their customer, and Chef goes for covering up Chiori's crime of beating the customer, trying to make Chiori not playable. Like, bruh, what are you trying to do here?
I don't know. But what I do know is I want some pudding. So I'm gonna be right back and get some pudding. And Chiori's just living out every like retail
Every customer service's dream
pretty much, yeah. Give me a second.
to you. There's the hammer. Give me a moment. Eh.
Some more. Yeah. And she has a little bit more daintiness. Alrighty, I'm back.
I had to grab something. Where I had to get the door. Okay. Where's the opening? Oh, right there. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikers. This way? Oh, there it is. Oh, excuse me. Ew. Okay. 2 more. Puzzle is still getting pudding, right? Oh, okay. Nope. I think that's it. Under. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that is kind of freaky. What the hell is this? Excuse me. Mm. That was quite a voice that she put on. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Okay, Pack. There was no pudding, unfortunately. However, there was some leftover sushi, so I kind of took some of that. I guess Jenny's AFK for a bit.
Just focusing on a little quest bit.
Okay.
Oh, but I was gonna go on this specific tweet.
Oh.
It was like when they make incels angry, and it shows Chiori, Wander, Linny, and Shevka's.
Gonna suddenly collapse again.
Oh.
Much better.
I don't know, like,
I'm feeling much
okay,
better.
for Chiori, apparently they were really mad
I
at
can't
her
explain it, but somehow I
for
feel
being
even better
quote
than
unquote
usual.
rude to customers,
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're stuck.
even though the customer was clearly being rude to others.
Here before I came too. Master said he needed to take a
And
rest and asked me to bring
mad
him
at
to the treatment
Shevka's
room.
in tandem
He
for
hasn't emerged yet, so he
quote
can
unquote
still be rested.
covering up for Chiori, like throwing customers out of her shop.
Technically, the customer threw themselves out of the shop.
Technically.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then for Wanderer, that whole
Well, he must be
situation.
tired from treating me
And
as
then
an
mad at
animal.
Linny for being quote unquote too gay.
I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li.
Like all of these sound like and then I found two tweets in response to this, and I think they're very astute comments. One was like, to be honest, while Hoyoverse is a flawed company in many ways, I do agree. I have to appreciate that they keep making characters like this and don't care about incels. I see other gacha fans complain about the game is too gay or not fan servicey enough, but characters like this still exist and get treated well. Very astute comment.
You're right. I'll have to rely on.
And then here's another one. Almost as if the characters released during this nation aren't tailored to them and is supposed to represent the Western world where not everything is censored or brushed under the rug in order to save face. I swear the China community has hated everything post Liyue. I can't say much for that, but like, honestly, I don't even know. Like, I don't really know if there was any much uproar with Sumeru on Chinese end.
I don't think so. Not that I remember.
You're finally awake.
And I think in a good chunk, most of the complaints from the Chinese end has mostly been of okay. The only exception is Zhongli, but then they got him like buffed in some way.
Yeah, that's true.
But like everything else, like
she makes numerous innovations that
I honestly don't even know. And apparently someone in a comment said that Farina got hate early on for not being too feminine enough. Just like, what the hell is this?
No, that's true. She was very
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I keep forgetting because like
we didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know about the dual nature of her.
No, and on top of that, when she was initially like revealed, people were really wanting another like Archon mother type figure. And Farina just wasn't that.
Yeah.
There's just like, oh, it's another kid Archon. We wanted a Hydro mom. Just like, bro, grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
behind our backs.
Like, we got fucking Navia, we got Cloran, we have Father Arlecchino. Like, what more do you want?
Of course.
The
There's
full
no need
roster,
to be
obviously.
concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather
I
large
guess
amount of
Inazuma
life
really
force on this
spoiled people in
occasion.
terms of like the amount of like
With
waifu-ish
Changshan's help,
characters that we have.
I will
Yeah.
recover in time.
I will agree.
Because literally a majority of the lineup, or at least the most popular lineup from Inazuma, are women.
I
Yeah.
made an error in my initial diagnosis.
Oh, true stuff.
Davion
Jory
was
VA got
suffering
a
from
big
more
run
than one
on the.
ailment.
I think it was
And
EN
as a
side.
result, his life force
Unfortunately.
depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
Like Dory VA
You mean
got a lot of
Oh,
hate, I
yeah,
think.
that.
out of him?
Oh yeah, and
He'd
she
still
ended
be
up
sick?
they ended up having to private their like Twitter
More
account or full on
pertinently,
delete it.
the poison in
Which I feel
Gialli's
very bad for
system is
them.
there
As
precisely
much as I
because it
hate
is
Dory
being
the
used to
character,
manage his
there's no
underlying
way I'm
medical
faulting that
condition.
to their
Giallion has
VA.
a rare congenital heart
In the same way,
condition,
like
and
I don't blame
ongoing treatment
actors
is
for
essential to maintaining healthy
I don't
functioning
blame
of his
actors
heart
for a poor
meridian.
script. I blame
Left
script
untreated,
writers.
it puts
Yeah.
the patient at risk
In the
of
same way,
infinite
I don't
blood and
assign
fainting,
blame to
and in the longer
voice
term,
actors
causes
for how
irreversible
awful the
damage to
character
the
actually
internal
is
organs.
in
Though
writing.
it was
Because I
created
mean,
for
if
other
it makes
means,
you feel that
this
way,
formula
you
is
know,
not a poison
feeling
in
hatred
Giallion's
towards a
case.
character for their
Rather,
villainous
it's
acts,
his
then
medication.
you know they did their
You're
job.
not taking it all these
Yeah,
years.
like if they
He
were
likely
purposely
would've
made
died
to
a
be
long
that
time
way, then
ago.
they're just doing their job.
Still,
Yeah.
using
I
There-
just
poison
hated
to
Dory
treat a
for like how
disease is
poorly
hardly a viable
executed
long-term
they made her.
solution. As time
I guess,
passed,
yeah.
and the
Like they
poison
try to make her
accumulated in his
sympathetic,
system, it
but like
began to impact his cognition.
the reason doesn't stick,
Moreover,
and I didn't really
the
buy it
longer he
whatsoever.
relied upon this medicine,
I
the more
didn't think she was
resistant his
trying to
body
be
became to it.
I think she was trying to get
Chiori
sympathy
had to
points,
concoct
but
ever greater
more so
quantities
just to
ensure its
promote
continued
business,
efficacy,
not
or
be
he
redeemed.
could have
I
still
think.
perished at any moment.
Yeah, I know.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse. And why his mom
Oh,
went off to
excuse
gather
me.
herbs.
A list?
Goblins are
Stuff? What are you talking
extremely
about?
dangerous to be
Oh
around
yeah, that. Oh wait,
because
I
humans
thought about
have
that
no
shit.
natural defense
I
against
haven't
Because I
been
saw a
keeping
little
up.
bit.
I have
I
not been
shudder
keeping
to
up.
think how many times
Thankfully, but
Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I
what
fear
happened
the
with Ching Cho's
situation
VA?
is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save
I didn't look too
Giuliano's
much into
life,
it, but I just saw that
Giangli
like
has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
Christina V was in hot water for something. I was like, oh god, what's happening this time?
Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Yeah, it is
Well,
stupid.
I think that it's too
Always
early to
is.
say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized
I would agree,
Giuliano's
Seth.
condition
I would
for
agree.
now, so our immediate
No character's
priority
gonna
should
be
to get
peak when
ourselves back
insults
to
try to
Chenyu Vale
sabotage
and
their
find out where
release.
Jiangli is.
I can mainly
Her
save
regular
for
exposure to
Chiori,
God remains
maybe
over such
Farina,
a
and then
long
Linny.
period will have been
Wanderer, it was like way
catastrophic for her
after.
health. And given that she's
Yeah.
already been missing for
Like by that
several
point, he
days,
already released and whatnot.
I'm fearing the worst.
Farina, I think by the time her release came around, like people were a little bit more forgiving of her,
Dr. Baiju.
and we're starting to wise up that what she puts up is not what we see,
Yeah.
or not what it seems. And then the final story came out, and everybody literally did a 180.
Dr. Baiju.
Exactly.
Please let me come with you.
It's really crazy.
You've already
Like
done so much for
looking
my
back
family.
at Farina
I can no longer just
with
sit here and
hindsight
watch
in
while you put
mind.
yourself at risk for Jiangli's
Yeah.
sake.
Now,
After all,
now look.
if it wasn't for me,
Even
she
though
wouldn't have had
I
to put
was
herself in harm's way in the first place.
I initially had
know
my
it won't
like
be a one-shot
reservations for
battle,
her,
At the very least,
I at
can
least
show you the
had
way.
the brain to realize that
I'm
like
sure I'll be able to
there's
remember.
something else to
I know
her.
there's a spot where she says
Yeah,
goodbye
and
to
don't
me every
forget,
time she goes
they
to
mentioned in the
her
live
rooms.
stream prior to
I'm
Fontaine
sure I
release,
remember.
there's 5 acts,
I have to remember.
you know?
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
So I said nothing, like, alright, I'll just let it play out. Like, there's 5 acts.
Careful. If you get too agitated,
Literally
your
anything can
blood
happen.
pressure and stress levels
So.
will rise, putting further pressure on your heart.
And I even said that too. I was just like, even though she's starting to get a little annoying at times, at times.
No, we're out of time.
We have literally 4 more
Hurry
acts to go.
now.
Let's see what
Before I
happens.
forget everything again.
Yeah,
And lo and behold.
I know.
This trip will be extremely dangerous.
So I think
and
over
there's a
time
very
people have
real
started wising
possibility
up
that
to
you
her.
will not
I think
return
around
from
the I think 4.1 everyone started to wise up just a little bit to her.
I never expected to live this long in the first
I
place.
wised up when I saw like her double in Linny's court scene. I'm like, all right, besides
Oh yeah.
Jekyll and Hyde situation. Let's see what's up. Although it wasn't
But
Jekyll
for
and
Linny,
Hyde.
that was
Yeah.
yeah, Linny was definitely one of the ones where people were just like, or at least one side of the community really did not like,
Yeah.
aka Korean.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Trust. So far in Genshin, it's just Chenyu Vale, wrapped up Lantern Rite. Events are kind of tapering out. We have double talents, reclaims. It's just waiting for Chiori at this point. So it's a lot of story cleanup for me.
And 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet.
Yeah.
I hope it works.
Yes, Steph. People didn't like Lenny upon release. Crazy, I know.
And remember to be careful with the cauldron this
I believe Jenny put it that he was too flamboyant.
Okay.
Yep.
But like, have you seen Venti? Xingqiu? Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Like I didn't see any of them getting mad over Venti. Like, what happened with that, Korea?
I'm pretty sure they did. It was just like,
Probably swept under the rug.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably swept under the rug. Yes, I know
And
you
I'm just
love
really
like,
scrolling down, and I just see a whole bunch of like misogynistic tweets. Just like, what the fuck?
yeah. You just want
Like,
Kazuo, Trust?
It's literally International Women's Month.
Well, yeah, obviously that's when they come out. The woodwork.
It's just like it's International Women's Month. You're obligated to be nice to me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is that really the case?
I'm just playing.
I know.
Huh?
I know. That would be funny though. You just like have a counter. Be like, hey, you haven't been nice to me. I'm gonna call the cops on you.
It's International Women's Month.
Yeah.
And of course, it's this month I see shit like this. Fucking misogynist.
Yeah.
But is it because we're getting
Like,
closer to the source?
it's International Women's Month. Like, this is giving anti-women.
Can you sense
Yeah.
which direction the source is in?
Like, this is why I don't go on Twitter as much. I only go there for Genshin notices. Because it's giving misogyny, it's giving male supremacy.
I'm sure of it.
It's giving anti-women. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we got a week in June, Trust. I don't know if there's like a month for it.
Wait, it's June?
No, I think that was like Father's Day.
Feels familiar.
Oh yeah, but then that
I think I've been here
doesn't
before.
that coincide with Pride Month?
Yeah.
There is an inauspicious presence here.
Yeah.
Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Yeah, Coco VA. I forgot. Personally. I know it was bad, but I tend to not follow that drama.
It was the Chinese VA. I felt really bad.
I have to keep going.
Oh, that's
Like, people
why.
really
Waiting for me.
Yeah, they really went after Kokomi's Chinese VA. I feel they just wanted someone or something to like take out the anger of the first anniversary.
I guess so.
And Kokomi in general just happened to be the biggest punching bag for it, the biggest target for that.
Yeah. It's a shame. Recommended elements. Geo Genjiro. Alright.
I mean, I'm with you, Ty, about Farina. I love her. Like, I will protect her with my being.
You know what? In the honor of Geo Kaching coming out, we'll go OG and Dendro Kaching. Obviously.
What shall we do?
Off we go. And then we shall have the third Kaching variety.
My credit card about to go ka-ching very soon.
This
Yeah.
gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear immature and rather old.
Oh, the story definitely won me over with Farina. Now, I wasn't immediately obsessed with her as like a few other people, mostly Angelus. I was very happy. It was very refreshing to see her like immediately obsessed with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
It's certainly a possibility.
I just did it because
For me,
But why did they abandon
I was
this
kind
place
of
without even
meh
stopping to
towards
pack
the
up
whole
their
cast. I was
tools?
actually more hyped about Linny more than anybody.
I remember now.
I gotcha.
She took me here once and told me that she
Like,
found a way to save me in this
initially,
cave.
I was
But
kind of
she-
unsure. I was just gonna
She
let the
said if
story
nothing
play out, and I
caused
fell in
me
love with
to,
every one of the characters.
Yeah. They did something right.
Curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Do you get you as a test character? Of course we do. Alright.
Yeah, every one of them I really fell for them from their story. Farina definitely won me over. Nadia especially. I was not expecting to like her as much as I do. But that's just because we've spent so much time with her.
Absolutely. Although to be fair, I did like Navia from what was it, Act 1? During Linny's trial.
Yeah. The second act was where I really fell for her.
I believe this sensor was
like,
used
Girly
to
made me
burn a
cry
monster
multiple
repelling
times.
Incense.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, Noelle's your favorite 4-star tie? Nice. That's really sweet.
The incense
For me,
was
it's
burned several
Yenfei,
days ago.
personally.
If I had to guess, the
Let's
monsters we
see.
fought just now were
Nostalgia purposes, it
entity
has to be
deeper
Razor.
inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the
Aw,
very same
cute.
entity was what
Yeah.
prompted the treasure hoarders to
Yenfei's
flee
my
and
personal
abandon
favorite.
their designs on
She
this cave.
literally saved my
After
ass
them,
on multiple occasions.
Jiangli was the next person
Yeah.
to discover
Razor
this
did the same
place
for me.
and what lies inside.
If my numbers weren't
To
big,
her, it presented an
Razor's
opportunity to
club was
save
bigger.
Jialiang's
So
life,
there's
albeit
that.
as a last resort.
Plus, she was one of the first like
sensor
4-stars I like
belongs to
actively
Chiori.
used.
Yes, this was the place.
Yeah.
I want to rebuild her. I mean, I do have
This is
the
where
I do
told
have
Chiori
the
to give me the
material,
poison.
or I have the means to do so now.
Yeah.
AKA I have Lost Prayer, and that will be immediately going to her.
Let's keep going.
Absolutely.
I can feel it. She is right below us.
And that'll be the
Waiting
only
for me.
4-star I'll be giving a 5-star weapon to.
Gotcha.
Mostly.
Yeah, and Ty, I was actually about to look at the TCG a little bit later. And I guess after this domain, we'll take a look at them. Because we have everything set up.
And before Linny came into the picture, Yenfei was the only Pyro character that I actively used.
We're getting close.
Yeah, I know, before I built Xiangling or Bennett.
It's there.
Yeah.
It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to.
Oops. Wow, went a little too crazy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Like, I know some people would be looking at me like, you didn't even build your Xiangling.
Mechanism can not only clear barriers,
Yeah.
but also be conducted by
Like, now I did.
mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
I get it. If you didn't know.
Or I was going to, but I keep putting it off. And I was kind of like, I'm not in a desperate need to build her, so it's just like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Because again, I got Yanfei.
I got you. I mean, Wuthering Waves stuff? I haven't been
I started seeing beta CB2 playthroughs. I'm very excited for it.
I don't think I've been...
Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Oh wait, which little girl character? Is it, did she happen to be pink or yellow? That's my question. Yeah, the girl, both of the male and the female MCs in there look really, really cool.
Yeah, I really haven't seen much, although I should.
I've started seeing them. They're really cool.
Oh, hey, Vino, I'm just doing some story quest cleanup. We're on Baiju's story. Just because there are some characters locked behind for Xianyun, but then I might as well wrap this up. While we're here.
Here you are.
And also, in honor of Geo Kuching coming out, Vino, I have bought the other 2 Kuchings out.
Speed of light. Hey.
Oh, good punch.
Mr. Koi. Is it this one? Yeah, I'm sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
No, I'm just doing a quest.
That's all good.
The little detective stuff.
No problem.
I am so ready for this lady.
Let's see.
Not much for me to do. I'm just letting the story play out. I'm kind of doing some stretches in the meantime.
No, I gotcha.
Yeah, for the longest time, Yanfei was my only pyro unit. It wasn't until 4.0 that I get my first 5-star pyro unit. Can't believe it took me this long to get a pyro 5-star. Over a year of playing Genshin.
I mean, first time for everything.
Over a year.
Serious, is it? Is she?
Yeah.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite.
And Vino, what did you do?
God remains
I'm just
here
gonna ask. What
encroaching
did you
on
do?
her cognition,
What
much as the poison in
happened?
your system did to you.
It appears that he
If
did
we don't
something at
eliminate
6
it
a.m.
soon,
this morning.
Then even if we save her life,
Oh,
I
that's
fear
same
that she
here
may
with me,
never wake
Delta.
up again.
Yanfei truly helped me in my early AR days.
Let's destroy the remains right away.
And that was even before I got my Yelan.
Don't you remember what Baiju said?
Yeah.
The poison within Jialiang's body
So like
is
Yenfei, Yelan, and Kazuha were the ones who carried me on my back.
The poison in his system
Or on their
will
back.
stop having any effect.
Mm-hmm.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart
Yelan
condition
especially
under control.
helped me.
So, if
Like,
it stops
I didn't
working,
realize it at the time, but
oh
like,
well.
getting her was truly a blessing.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him. Baiju, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison,
Yeah,
which
like,
would buy you some
Why
time.
is okay?
As for Jiangli,
Very unrelated, but like I'm
maybe
getting
if we
through
put our
the
heads
Black
together, we
Swan
can think of something.
It
quest, and
appears
like
to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
I'm looking very
right up
respectfully,
until
I
the
swear to
moment when she
God.
lost consciousness.
But like,
I understand.
Maybe it's her greatest wish. that
Girly
you will
got some
continue to take
hips.
it
That she
and
does.
live.
Dr.
Like-
Baiju, give it to me straight.
Like I want her
How long does
waistline.
Jiangli
What the
have?
fuck?
The god remains have reached her internal
Like I want
organs.
her waistline
Under
so
ordinary
fucking bad.
circumstances, I would give her less
Yeah, I
than
know.
30 days.
I know.
But if I were to treat her using a
I would like to
secret art,
respectfully look at it closer, but there's only so much.
Like
Yeah.
Girly has got some like
But what would be
like
the
she,
point of
she
that?
almost like rivals
Dr.
Topaz.
Baiju,
Okay, mainly
I'm
okay.
all too aware of
Lies
the
is mainly
dangers of
Topaz's
God
thing,
remains.
but like
You are
both
not
of them
the
have like
first to mention it to me.
childbirthing
If I
hips.
continue to sustain my own life
Yeah.
using this wretched substance, not only would
How'd they?
Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me,
That they do.
but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family.
You're probably not as
The
wrong,
fact that I should
Ty.
have died over a decade ago.
I think
The
ever
fact
since
that I've been around to
HSR
see Aya grow up is already a great blessing
kind of
for
came
Nick's
around,
Lapis.
I think
If my choice can bring Jiangli back,
my inner Angelus is coming out.
even if I,
Yeah.
even if I die,
Jialiang.
after cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Oh, you should have. I don't know if you tuned into Angelus's streams,
Of
Ty, but like
course.
I tuned into one of her streams, and oh my gosh,
Thank
it
you,
was kind of
everyone.
funny.
And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in
Puzzle,
this
you
life.
Yes.
can vouch for me on that.
I can vouch. Yeah.
Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have
He's a
tried
pretty good
all the
streamer.
conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional
Let's
methods,
just say
I
my
have
inner
little
bi kind of
expertise
came out.
besides Changsheng's secret art.
That's fine.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out.
And
If it were
Puzzle
so
went like,
easy
whoops,
to
I
combat the
guess I should
natural
take my leave.
processes of aging and death,
Yeah.
Jiangli would not have had to
It's
resort
fine.
to
Love
unnatural
you.
methods. What a crazy situation. Jiangli.
And Vino, I
is
don't know
the
what
same
person you're
Jiangli
talking
who's
about
alive.
in
And
HSR.
now,
Gotta be a little
Jiangli has
specific
to
on the name.
sacrifice himself to save Jiangli.
Her,
What's the
is
point
it?
of it all?
I've seen many
Does she
final
happen to start with an
farewells in my
A?
time, but I can never get used to it.
Yeah.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the adventurers.
She currently on the banners? Oh, for Sparkle?
So I know that you'll both
Mm.
I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
Bronia LC.
As you
Yeah,
wish.
Bronia
Yeah, it
LC is
works.
good for her. Yeah. Then you can go for 2-piece hacker space, 2-piece anything else. Speed and crit damage is all I need.
Or you could go ahead and do full hacker space.
Or full hacker
She
space, yeah.
benefits with it.
Yeah. I would say 2-piece Wuthering
Oh.
Snow also works.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
But yeah.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch how
I
you
knew
grow
it.
up.
I literally knew it.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Yes, Wuthering Snow, Vina. It's from the Quantum
Medicinal herbs right
relic
away.
domain.
I promise you.
Genius of Billion Stars.
What happened to our family?
Why would these memories come to mind now?
I'm gonna call it. Did she disguise herself as Sampo again?
Well, you'll have to see through the story.
Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
To Ruan Mei, if you have
shit. I'm gonna have to fight a trash can.
whoops. If you have Meshing Cogs, Vino, that's one of her best 3 stars. I think there's like something with memories, like Memories of the Past is her best 4-star. And I don't really recommend any other light cones unless you don't have any other light cones.
Oh lord.
Got her Memories of the Past, and that's her best light cone. Yeah. Give her S5 eventually, but that would be it. You need to give her like 4-piece Thief of Shooting Meteor is her best. But then there's also 4-piece Watchmaker, which is also pretty good for break effects builds. If you have the good substats for break effect, speed, and defense percent, then you're good. But alright, who is... Oh my god, seriously? The Chenyu quest and Baiju quests are quest locking each other. Bruh.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not going to bother with it now. I'm just going to leave it on pause. Screw it. I was wondering, like, oh, where's the Dr. Baiju? That's weird. Then I look at my quest list, and then it's like,
oh shit,
bruh. I'm getting quest walled by the new quest. Did Luna do something?
No.
All right.
Trash can.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm getting quest walled by an old quest that I needed to do the new quest, but now the new quest is quest walling me from doing the old quest to do the new quest, and I'm like, come on, make up your mind here. Oh, bruh. Whatever. I ain't doing that.
Ow.
I ain't doing all that. Yeah, it's like I ain't doing all that nonsense. So having Bronia LC. Go on, Jen. Just reading out loud.
Oh, it's okay. You go on ahead.
Bronia LC on Ruan Mei isn't bad. It's just not good for her. Optimally. That's it. But yeah, that was it, Jen. Go on. What else could I do?
Well, yikes.
Yikes, huh?
Sparkle?
Oh. Oh, okay. After that part? Are you nearing the end of the
I meant that little art.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, screw it. I don't have a lot of Trailblaze power in Star Rail anyway. Let's wrap this quest lock up. Swear to God.
Are you sure about that? No death inside of Penacony's dreamscape. Then what does this mean for Firefly?
It means that there is no war in Boston Say.
Oh, please. If there is no death in the dreamscape, please let her be alive. Please!
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring
Well, apparently Step has been getting YouTube recommendations on FF7 Rebirth. Any comments on that?
Traveler, did something catch your eye? Oh, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Yeah, it feels weird going from Lantern, right, where we knew Chenyu was Cloud Retainer, to here, where it's like, who are you again?
Oh yeah, that shit.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Yeah, further just solidifies that we needed to do that before Lantern, right?
Yeah.
Oops. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Less conspicuous with those hips? Please. Get out of here.
You're the one who likes to pop up
Wait, what?
all over the place. In fact,
What?
Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year.
Less conspicuous. Oh. Oh.
The
Oh, I see what you mean.
The hip windows? Are you serious? Those are, in fact, very conspicuous, one would say.
We definitely see the inspiration Shenhe took from.
Indeed, yes.
Oh,
because it was
So
the
you
hip
have taken
windows
care
for
to follow
me
the
with
proper rules of
with
etiquette after
Shenhe.
all. Most
Yeah.
commendable.
For me, it's the open back.
Yeah.
The open back.
No, I
One
agree.
has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is a gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Exactly, Delta.
Kinda makes Paimon
Exactly.
feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where
Oh,
were
I
we
feel
before
that.
you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so?
Very true.
If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Alright.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I gotta.
Did they
Mhm.
think one was so easily mollified?
Sorry, I
One
just
shall
noticed
investigate everything
Sampo's own hip windows, aka his vagina bones.
conditions are
Is
satisfactory.
what now? What?
Oh wait, should I have not said that?
I know I never heard it referred to like that, but what?
Vagina bones.
Never heard of it referred to like that, but okay. Go on.
Courtesy of Sela's voice actress. That was coined by her.
Ah, no wonder I haven't heard of it in a more scientific setting.
But yeah, do you not like the little bone there?
No, I'm
The
afraid
little line
I never
across Sampo's? Like,
I never saw it. No,
that's his vagina bone.
I have never looked at Sampo that closely before. So I'm afraid that has eluded my vision.
We have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before.
But thank you for
Where did she go?
for that imagery.
What was that?
Thank you for that imagery.
I don't know if I should say
One
you're
shall stay
welcome.
here. You two can go and meet with her.
As whatever you wish.
Isn't it better if we all go together?
You were
If one
so
were to
caught off
proudly
guard by
proclaim
that.
one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself
Oh yeah, I
unable to
wasn't
occupy and
expecting to
without
hear
effort
that
to
word
attend to one's visit.
at all
Fears that would only result
in my
her staying
life,
up all night
but
to make up
here
for
we are.
lost time.
Oh, there's some more out-of-pocket things that I can say, in all honesty.
Conversing vicariously via you two shall
I mean,
suffice.
sure.
Do remember to inquire as
Like,
to
when
her
we were
personal
talking a
well-being,
little bit
and
about
then
Korean
do
food
not
and
mention
whatnot.
one's presence here.
Makes sense.
Someday I do want to visit Korea, specifically Jeju Island.
Mm-hmm.
They call it Korea's own Hawaii,
Okay.
but like kind of another reason. They have a penis museum over there.
Interesting.
Is that lady
Literally a
someone
museum
you know,
dedicated to
Miss Ganyu?
penises.
She is indeed.
Oh,
I'm
that
sorry,
museum.
Huixin,
I've heard
could we delay the
many
upcoming meeting
museums.
for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is
No,
quite
like
full.
literally.
No.
I saw a tour video of it. I saw a
later
tour
in the
video of
evening.
it, and it was just
Oh,
there was like a
that's
whole
no
like
worries, Ganyu.
sanctuary like
I'll
dedicated
make
to
the
like
necessary arrangements right away. Thank you, Huixin.
pleasure toys.
Okay, then I just have a question though.
What?
if they have any like descriptions, do they have good personalities behind them?
What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer too.
Because
It's been quite some time since I last
obviously, having a good personality
You are quite
is
mistaken.
fundamental.
One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply
Does what have a good personality? What the fuck?
No, the descriptions. If there's gonna be like,
She's not buying it.
I don't know, but like, I looked at it and I'm just like, I want to go there now, for research purposes.
well, I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to go to a whole museum, because when you've seen one, that's it. It's all the same.
Wait, what? I'm sorry,
What?
you kind of cut off a little bit.
It's okay. I'm just saying, as a guy, I don't need to go to a museum to see it. I'm good.
That was
I am
but a simple test.
very well tuned.
One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily,
100%.
Especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Okay. Good old museum, though. I wonder why those museums exist. There has to be a
I
reason.
honestly don't know. Honestly, like, someone has to, like, someone had to have been like, you know what? Let us construct this museum. Let us build giant statues of these outlandish positions.
I'm sure
Let
there.
us build a statue of a full-blown man's thing.
I mean, if it was fully blown, it wouldn't be tall. It would be more so flaccid. But
it's been so
go on.
long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no
Just
intention
saying.
of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today.
The Delta, I don't know
An
either.
involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
It's got to do something with like Eastern values, most likely.
While one acknowledges the
Maybe,
immense
I don't
work that
know.
you have to deal with every day,
I can definitely see it be
one
more
must also
Eastern
remind you to rest.
tradition.
Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged
Delta,
me to hug
just
you
remember that
to
Paris
suffer
is in
from
France.
nightmares.
Cloud Retainer.
Yep.
Stop.
Paris is
If you
literally in
insist.
France.
We are running
Yeah.
short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story.
But it would be like,
Continue your
I could
conversation.
probably see it in
Should
like
simply
several
stay
other like
anonymous.
smaller museums in France. Probably.
Wow. You've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke.
It's okay,
If you
Delta.
ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
Yeah, that whole info
You
dump is
presume
something
to
else.
know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
I mean, it all started with fucking
Ganyu's advice cannot be
Sampo's
ignored. From this point on,
Design.
when
Placement.
public
Yes.
occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise. Free
I find
and
it very
unfettered.
funny how you were just so
The
caught
writer
off guard
referenced Master's
by
name to describe her carefree
my
and spontaneous
description of
nature.
Sampo.
Oh, that sounds super cool!
Yeah, it would
Only
be.
the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
definitely would be.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Oh yeah.
And what of it?
Okay,
Did you
okay,
truly
Sparkle.
take on to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Alright.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral
Oh, so Sampo is
understanding
actually real.
of all the
Oops.
pain and desperation during that time.
He's a
On top
real
of the
boy.
drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Mama.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments
Mama.
to dramatize past events. One did merely
Sorry,
what one
Mama
could.
just winked at
And
me.
even if one had
That's
not
fine.
interceded, the
Understandable.
other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon,
Literally
we
two
can
bird
call you
mamas.
whatever
One in
feels
name,
right
one in actuality.
Pretty
Well,
much, yeah.
that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on
Like,
her
Black
work
Swan is
boots?
just Mama by
And what,
name.
pray tell, of her monthly
Yeah,
remuneration?
that's true.
Moreover,
Xianyun
does she find
literally
herself
is
overly
Bird
inundated with
Mama.
work? Is she
Quite
allowed time
literally.
off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
I swear to God, though.
Another catastrophe? What the hell?
Paimon was pretty quick
What
on
happened?
the uptake there, don't you
Yeah.
think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking
Oh,
for
wait. I'm not quest locked anymore. Alright. Back to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
I'm very glad I pulled Sparkle. I really liked her.
Yeah, me too. Although I'm stuck on 50-50 again, which sucks, but hey, worth it.
Oh, same here. Oh
Perfect.
yeah, same here. I'm stuck on 50-50 as well. So I'm very scared for when comes time to pull for Acheron.
Yeah, so pretty much here's what happened. We went from Baiju's quest to being all happy, like, oh yeah, let's visit Shunha at her work, to seeing someone die in Boo
Oh yeah, that shit.
Woohoo! Very fun. Such quest whiplash.
Dad, are you awake?
And yes, Vino, Sparkle wants speed boots.
Are you?
He wants to be speedy as
Yeah.
possible.
Didn't I?
Pretty much all most Harmony units abide by the same build.
These.
Yeah.
Similar build.
Feel to come back to life.
Mm-hmm.
I say similar because there are still some
Do you
like
feel strange or different in any way? If
Yeah.
so, could you describe it to me in
little
detail?
detailing.
Dr. Baiju, I thought that I was going to...
Like Bronya and Sparkle with wanting crit damage for their buff. I think Hanya just wants more speed, just as much speed as you could possibly can.
Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of
I do know that
with break effect.
Yeah, and I do know that Sparkle likes to be at least 160, 170 crit damage minimum.
Imitation of an Adeptus
Yeah,
card.
at
I
least
don't expect it to
160.
extend your life indefinitely.
Yeah.
I
Whether it
really
will
want to
keep
aim
you
for
alive
200.
For a few days, a few
Yeah.
months, or a few years.
I know it's 160
I'm as
for like
interested
the
as you to
super
find
fast Sparkle builds.
However long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory
The quest is
one.
complete.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a
Literally,
life that
Penacony
deserves
has
to be
given me
saved,
trust issues.
everything
Like,
in
I
my
can't
power
trust
to save
anything
them.
or anyone.
And even
Yeah.
this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After
All I trust is that
to show us the way before we set
yeah.
off for Chingsa Village.
My favorite color is red. There's a whole lot of it. So.
Without Director Who,
So many red flags.
right direction,
yeah.
we may not have
I
found
collect them all.
The only red flag that I will not take is Aventurine.
Yeah.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
And Angela's stream, when she was fighting against Sam, people were like low-key simping for him.
But it seems nothing
Yeah.
escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Understandable.
And I told her like, I have seen some people simp for Screwlum, which is something. She's like, wait, tell me that's not true.
So that he could be on his way to the
I
afterlife.
was like, are you kidding me?
I never understood that either, but you know.
I ain't a robot simp.
Right out of
Like, I don't even see Svarog that way. Like, that's the dad of my own daughter.
Yeah.
One Chi-Chi was enough of
Yeah,
a
I just looked
conundrum.
Clara
The last thing I need
the
is
wrong
another
way
one.
once,
If
and
I'd
he's
known
knocking
this
at
was
your
coming,
door.
I'd have whisked him off to the Wangcheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good.
Not much else for me to do. I got one quest done.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangcheng funeral parlor out of business.
My sweet
If you're
baby,
serious
my sweet
about it,
baby.
You'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changshang, would you mind if we took
And
this
now
conversation
I'm actually gonna take the new Jinyuan team for a spin on erudition.
Okay. Gotcha. You want with Sparkle?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do one round testing it with Mei, and then the other testing with Tingyun.
Bade each other farewell in
Gotcha.
Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed.
I'll do Tingyun first, just because I always pair him with Tingyun.
You're right.
Yeah.
My younger self would have
Still works,
never
by the way,
imagined that
quite
things
well.
would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju.
Okay, Naility and Elation. Okay.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality.
Yeah, I visit Golden Gear so much more than I ever did with Swarm Disaster.
In terms of the way
Yeah.
it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed
I
by
hear
how
family.
quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life
Oh wait, there
force
was
isn't the only thing that
Elation
Changshang's contract
and
lets you transfer between bodies,
what was
is
it?
it?
Yeah.
Nothing gets
3
past
Elation,
you,
3
Jiangli.
Naility. Sounds good.
You are correct.
Sucks though.
Besides life
I'm just
force,
using it for the
Changsheng's secret mod
Naility
also
resonance.
allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 2 o'clock.
The reason I left our master
You gotta get
and went
ready?
into hiding all those years ago.
No, it's just
was that I was getting
realizing
old,
it.
and I didn't
Yeah.
want him
Just
to waste
because
any
I
more
hear
of
my
his
family
own life
downstairs.
force to treat my husband.
Oh, gotcha.
But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another.
I get that.
And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like
Did
both
I
of
get
us have
3
ended up
or
going the same way as our master before us.
nope?
Are all
Oh, I only got
disciples of
2.
Chenyu Vale
Bummer.
destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, haven't given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli.
Another?
One of us
Holy
from
shit.
Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Okay, that hurts a little bit.
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling.
Okay, oh
I'm on my way
no.
there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have
God
grown
damn
fond
you.
of you,
Uh-oh.
they will all miss you dearly.
I let a warp trotter
There's
get
no
away.
need to worry, Jiangli. I know what
That's
I'm
a
doing.
big rip right there.
I can only hope so.
I'll take this one.
Baiju,
Um.
what did Jiangli mean by not around
Hey,
anymore?
Joe.
Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Jiangli's master,
Okay, I get another
has
chance
passed
at a warp
away at
trotter.
a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Cutscene.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all
There
but
we
spent.
go.
Sign this contract and our lives
Okay,
will
fine.
join.
I'll take the,
Then I will impart to you the
not lotto
secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken,
Okay,
the
I'll take
doctor
this one.
could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others.
Jordan, you can do it.
And generation upon
It's in the basket, okay.
generation followed in these
Jordan's in the
footsteps.
bathroom. I'll tell him to do it. Waiting on Jordan.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it
I will
myself
take that.
unquestioningly.
Thank you.
That is until I tried to use the art to
Oh,
save
perfect.
my
I don't
own
have to worry
disciple's
about
beloved.
that.
She begged me not to
Yep,
use
I
up
am.
my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison?
Bless you.
Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then
I
it's
gotta say,
decided.
Genuine on
If there's
Erudition is
life
a
in
lot of
front you,
fun.
It deserves to be saved. Why
Yeah.
shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Now I don't have to feel like I have to be obligated to use Elation on him. I mean, it's still really good on him,
It
but
is.
Erudition is a lot of fun on him.
Yeah. I try to use a combination of both.
This contract will end with me.
He's in the bathroom.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to
Ow!
this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means.
There we
They are
go.
like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with
I mean, I'll
pain
take this one.
and
It's fine.
suffering.
So, does that mean
I suppose that would make me
I would
a
only
wolf
do
that
Silver
yearns
Coin
for
of
light,
Discord if
but
I
doesn't
have like a
want to be
ton of
burned
like
to a crisp.
fragments that
Cheng Sheng's art
I can like
transfer
get back
pain and
for.
suffering between
I'm just
people,
gonna do Punk
but it
Punk
cannot
Lord
reduce
Mentality.
the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as
I
a
am
flagrant
dumb.
violation of the natural order.
Oh.
But to me,
I
it is
did
no
another
different from the way
dice
our
reroll when I
ancestors
shouldn't
tested the
have.
medicinal
I thought I
qualities
was
of
closer
herbs
than
by
I should have.
sampling each and every
I got a
one.
little dumb.
I
I
do
got a
not
little
want those
dumb.
who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host.
That was
This leaves
my
only
fault.
one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be
Okay,
Cheng
thank you.
Sheng's final host.
I am
The
saved. I am
tradition of
saved.
passing down the
For the most
contract
part.
will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
How do nil this?
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards
I'll take
the
this
moon.
one.
For once,
Oh.
Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till
Oh, that was a little bit dumb. Oh, it's fine.
I do envy Paimon
200k on ult.
sometimes.
Not too bad.
Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet,
Was that 180k
on
on a skill? Holy crap!
Such things as these not precisely why we mortals
Yeah.
cling desperately to the life we have?
Good old genuine things.
Ow! That hurt.
Alright. Story quest completed. Oh, you ready to jump chat?
Oh, thank God! No, no! Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Did not sound as good.
Oh, that sucks. Chenyu is down. He got back up, but then they attacked once more. Ow!
Because of course they do.
Oh, that was so bad.
Alright. Just gave myself 90 Genesis crystals for my reserve. We now have 80 fates stored with us. 80. And now it's Baiju's story.
Lightning weakness. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're screwed. We're kind of screwed.
I suppose we can also wrap up
Oh my God, we're kind of screwed.
this one.
Ow! Bitch.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should.
Oh, thank
Wait,
God.
she's coming.
Ow!
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Chenyu died, but then luckily because of one of the because of one of the blessings I have, I was able to like have him resurrect. But like that was a little terrifying. Oh God, no! Fucking! Why is it like this?
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that again. That was bad. That was really bad.
This is Miss Chenyu.
I'm doing that again.
Master? Huh. One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease? I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years.
That was really bad.
I recognize you no matter what form you take. You. Is something the matter, Master? Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Oh no.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Where?
With every buff that I have from my team,
Mm-hmm.
my Chenyu is sitting at 77 crit rate to
It is just as one
317 crit
is
damage.
indeed a most reasonable and
Nice.
accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied
56k on skill. That's pretty
difficult
good.
for you, Shenhe.
Indeed.
It's been manageable
Now,
so far. I sometimes run into strange
easy
people,
to
but I have figured out a way to
230k
deal with
on
them.
Lightning Lord.
Seems like you've
Of
been
course,
making
yes.
progress.
Point.
So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence.
Ow!
At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Okay, so 2-part battle. Got it.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society. And you, Master? How
Let me
have
just
you
double
been?
check.
Simply
Oh my
marvelous.
gosh. Yeah,
Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently,
okay,
one
so,
has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
let me see.
I see. Just as
Sparkle's
expected of
buff
Master.
Yes.
gives me 88% crit damage.
Okay.
Like, that is crazy.
It is crazy. Absolutely.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had
She
a
crazy,
conversation
but I
with
love
Chef
her.
Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Exactly.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Thank you for my
Indeed.
resonance.
She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past. Oh? Is that a
Okay,
problem,
is this
Master?
one with a wish?
I believe
No, it's
this
let's
to be a
exchange
good topic of
gifts.
conversation. No,
Oh,
not
fine.
a problem. One was simply
I'll
caught
get
off
rid of
guard.
the Nihility
But no
one.
matter.
It's kind of a
Please
useless
proceed.
one.
One is most curious to see how much of one's
Thank
own conversational
you.
prowess you possess.
That was very well
Master
worth
once
it. I exchanged it
participated in
for
a race
a
against
an
Mooncarver.
erudition 5-star blessing.
Mooncarver lost,
Ooh,
he
nice.
insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her
Come
devices
on.
in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered
Insect
bicycle?
nest. I'm gonna forego this
refer to
one.
the bicycle
I only
Thunder
use
Flashmobile.
the
One spent
insect
49
web for
days
blade.
conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted
Fine,
with all
I'll
his
use
might,
this.
he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway,
Thank you.
go on, Shenhe. Master, that was the end of that story.
Perfect. Thank you. I was needing this.
Is that so?
Thank you.
With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all? Have you been lonely, Master? Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human
Cosmic crescendo.
generations come
Thank
and
you.
go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights.
Okay. Oh,
It's a
thank
most
you. Oh,
foolish
never mind.
sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This is actually not too bad.
What is the reason
I'll
for
take
that
it.
look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. Paimon's just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master.
One is the master that's
Oh,
widely
dice
revered by the people,
rerolls.
while the other
Ah,
is the
come
master that
on.
I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to insult one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your
I don't know
presence for any
either.
extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One
That
does
one
as one
kinda
pleases and
sucks.
speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit. Yet one places
Yeah.
little weight in such judgments.
I'll take a cheat chance.
She got like
Or a cheat code.
2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
Lightning weakness.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Oh, whoa. That kind of hurts. Oh, thank God.
Welcome
This
to
time they
stream.
tried killing Sparkle. I'm sorry about that.
One is
It's
full
okay.
of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude
She
of flavors.
technically died,
Dishes
but
here
I was able to
demonstrate no
resurrect her.
shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration.
Oh god.
One
They
has
tend to like to
already
hit my
begun to
Chenyu more
conceptualize the
than
next
Sparkle.
generation of supreme
As
cuisine
always.
machines.
Already at 300k for like follow up.
Bit too hot at times, but still
Nice.
super tasty.
I'm sorry,
Very
miss,
impressed.
but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs.
Maybe
can't
it's
go on
because
for much
Tingyun looks a
longer.
little too similar to Tingyun. Maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
You could always check
Maybe.
with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Oh, 500, 548k on an ult.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... well...
Okay, you're hurting me a little more.
You guys.
I don't like that.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
Bruh, can you stop?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment
thank
Granny on
God.
her youthful looks. But
That
she's
scared me.
actually much older than she
I
appears.
hate this automaton. You know the one from Fixtral Garden?
Oh yeah, the female automaton.
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite.
Always
to stare.
annoying.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That thing literally almost got me 2 times.
Mm.
tis a fated meeting then. Please, take a seat.
Ooh.
What would you like to eat, Granny?
Either
Order for you.
Run Mace Pouch
I
or the
want
Space Cheese.
Raised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Should I just do Space Cheese?
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
I'm just gonna do Space Cheese.
That's what Paimon was
Oh,
thinking
you're now
too.
doing the Shenyu quest?
Yeah, we are out of the quest log. Wrapped up Baiju's quest.
Help?
Nice.
Oh, do you
How
mean
did you like
Granny?
it so far?
So far, so good.
Thanks, that's
Nothing too crazy.
Granny has pretty bad dementia.
Oh, good luck getting through this one.
She's always
Well,
It's a doozy.
okay.
Actually, her memory's
Yeah,
been
I'm all
bad
good.
ever since I was
Just
little.
getting through Golden Years. But I'm just saying, good luck with the Chenyu one. It's a doozy.
Obviously, yeah.
We died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Cheat code.
Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes,
Ooh.
and it's hard.
Enter battle, achieving victory, obtain a cheat chance. Thank you. I'm doing that.
Important things. Wait. What
Oh, am I fighting another automaton? Oh, heavens. How many more automatons am I gonna fight?
I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I
Ow.
thought about it. But I'm in a good mood
You
now.
hurt more than I'd like to admit.
I remembered it again.
Yeah. I might order McDonald's. I don't know. I'm in the mood for it.
Many times.
Is it because I got some?
Yes.
How many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
I'll see.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
I don't know, please.
Ow!
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear.
Oh my god,
and her
thank
breathing
you,
remains
Chenyu
calm
Vale.
and level.
I'm so glad I
There's no
came across
signs of
that
possession.
what was it? It's an erudition blessing where
Is one not an adept?
it lets you resist like a deathly blow.
That one, yeah, that's a good one.
That thing has helped me. Like it did so with Sparkle and it did so with Chenyu just now.
Nice.
Not anymore.
Awesome.
And it's because of that and it's both because of that stupid kitty Arumaton.
Oh.
But not as I am.
Yeah,
now.
I got you.
My younger self.
Like it's really beginning to annoy me. Ow!
It's just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Like, that thing is really getting on my
once
nerves
said,
now.
Fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
I also need to start getting the other resonance paths.
Gotcha.
Okay, perfect. I got my cheat code.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help.
Oh shit, I don't even have enough.
I'm sorry for asking, but
I'll just get the man-made meter right. I need more of those blessings.
we don't need any payment for this.
Not the current domain. I need to be... Oh my god. I'm gonna forfeit this one. Oh god. National peace. Wait, did it? Did it even charge? Oh, thank goodness.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Chenyu, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary.
Okay, it should be
Since her
charging
dreams
now.
portray her younger self, then
Oh
we
yeah,
shall
I am
retrace the steps
broke.
of her youth. Once we
In
have
what?
revisited those places, her memories
Cosmic
will likely
fragments.
return.
Yikes.
Sounds like a
That's
plan.
nice.
Yeah.
So, Granny, do you
Yeah,
remember which
it
places
happens.
you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds.
Okay, Beast Voracious Catastrophe. I'll do that one. I actually also need to check my blessings. I forgot. I got those ones.
Once when I was really little,
I only need one more erudition 3-star blessing.
heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
That's good to hear.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
I'm just gonna heal it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
But I'm still hungry.
I can't believe I've done
I'll
this.
go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
That was a bad on
Seems
my
we must
end.
part ways for now. The traveler
Yeah, I
and
kind of
Paimon are
royally
bound for
screwed.
the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while you
Okay,
and
it's fine.
Shuyu shall
It's fine.
remain here and partake of their lunch.
All good again?
As for myself, I have
A little
matters
bit.
to discuss with
I say a
Streetward
little
Rambler.
bit. You've got to be kidding me.
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Almost 700k. Holy moly.
Nice. I guess not a big deal.
Always wanted to try this place.
Again, that erudition blessing is literally a blessing. It saved my ass in multiple occasions. And I get my last erudition 5-star, 3-star blessing.
Oh. Didn't realize the conversation was over.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Okay, you go in, sure. You know, it's fine. I mean, I'll take a 5-star, Oh, wait, no. Lose HP and enhance 3 random blessings. I don't really know about that.
It's you two. What brings you here?
It depends where you're at on the plane.
I'm in plane 2.
I mean, if you're near a healing one, sure, but if you're not going to be going to a healing tile, then I'd be wary.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of.
It's fine. I'm just going to,
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone.
I need the other resonant,
I am reminded of
half
a nameless
resonances.
heroine who's been featured in various
So I
chivalric
kind of need
novels.
to focus on,
Nameless heroine? That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago.
So I am in need of focusing on,
appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and
what you
bandit
call it?
camps. The people idolized her.
I'm in need of
learned her name.
focusing
All
on,
they knew was that she always
getting more elation and
Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng.
it was elation,
They were well matched in more ways than one.
elation and nihility.
Often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye
I'll
and
order
began
later.
living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that
Ordering
remained
food?
were tales of
A
her
little later.
incredible accomplishments.
I'll probably have some
The
leftovers.
way
I
this
didn't
nameless heroine
recognize.
faded from
Got
fame
you.
to obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Chenyu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading.
Thank you for the double
I did do a bit
ult
of extra
team.
research on her story, but
Very,
it was
very
just out of
helpful.
personal curiosity.
This is why I love erudition.
Still thinks that's super cool.
Yeah.
Giving me ults out the wazoo.
Chenyu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of three places: Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it.
Ow!
If Miss Yuendai was indeed the
You
original
hurt.
inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But
That's a million
no one ever
on
saw or
Lightning
heard
Lord.
from the nameless
I
heroine
respect
again.
that.
There were even rumors that she became extremely ill.
As
I've
one
never
does.
understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something.
Oh, thank God.
There's probably far more
That
to the
blessing is
story than what's been
helping me
written.
so much.
We'll be sure to tell you if we
Because
manage to uncover the truth.
they killed
What's the deal?
Fluffle, but she was able to
Perhaps
resurrect.
behind the truth of it all,
Oof.
there lies a story
Rough.
more fantastical than any work of
Giving me a
fiction.
little too much anxiety.
Feels like we just learned so much from Shincho.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story too! Shincho, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The
Is
drought
it?
50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered.
Honestly, chicken and waffles sound really good right now.
And the monsters in the mountains
Oh,
became
brother.
rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly
Okay,
colossal
time to bully
disasters
Yin Shin.
on an ancient
Ah,
times.
Again.
They say that back in those days,
The poor boy.
disasters were both more severe and more
I'm
common.
so sorry, my son.
Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation.
And hello to Tom Place. I am in
Do you
North
have any other
America server.
questions?
We're good
Not
for
an
now.
Asia
We're
server.
just going to head back and meet up with Miss Chenyu and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Shinjo. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all.
Unlucky indeed.
Safe travels.
Peace. There they go. Okay, so mapping.
Okay, ow. Yanqing, that is your daddy.
Instructor.
Oh, still there?
Still his daddy figure, since he was abandoned at a young age.
So.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you.
What are you talking about?
Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on
That is your daddy!
Nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping,
Time to put my son in his place.
Personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say,
Ow.
you're making me a little nervous.
Ow!
What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still,
okay,
do you
ow.
intend that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shincho has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and
Oh my-
Mr. and I have joined up with
Holy shit, that was a million. That was a million worth in ults.
But you should have seen this.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually
That
fell in love with an
hurts.
exorcist from Mount Tianheng.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe...
Darn
It's my
it!
grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I
Killed
found a box in a
both
attic full of a bunch of
Qingyun
weird
and
secrets.
Qingyun. But Qingyun was the one to get the revival.
Bruh. Uh-huh.
Okay, that was my fault for bullying my son.
Fair. Yeah.
I'm not letting the game win against me. Ugh. I don't want to let the game win. Oh, I'm gonna have to try. Choose a point. Oh.
Stop FaceTime with me and you're gonna just sit there and bro, yeah, call me after you're done. Alright, peace. Peace.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
There we go. I'll take this one. There are very few Melody blessings that I'm like legitimately wanting, or at least for this plane.
Since we have the time,
Or at least for this path that I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Ah, shit. Did it have to be this one?
Alright.
Fine.
Before we continue, just gonna go grab some leftovers in the fridge. See if I can
okay.
heat some stuff up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll take this one. Bro, it's the wrong one. Ugh. Casket of inaccuracy, I'll take that. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of useful. Kind of. Is mine. Ow. Is mine. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat this one. I'm literally using all my cheat chances just to like double. Okay, finally. Thank you. Make a wish. Thank you for this one. Thank you for my resonance. Bro. Fine, whatever. I need more of these anyways. I'll take the cheat code, or the cheating code 1. Punk-lord mentality, perfect! I was needing that. Ow. Excuse me. I'll take this fine. Oh god. I'm a little scared with this one. Do I have enough HP? Barely. Don't go for ho. Ow! That kind of hurts. Okay. Oh, I actually have to try. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That's not looking good. Oh, no. Ow. Ow! Oh, no. Oh, I gotta be careful. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. This is not looking good. Oh, this is gonna be a little difficult. Oh my god. Why? Yes. Uh, that sucks. I hate that second cheating code.
Stop.
Just gonna play this for me.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Chicken what's mine. Bye-bye. I'm taking what's mine. Okay, which one? I'll do this one. Excuse me. Thank you. Why did it have to be those 2 tickets? Ah.
And back. No leftovers, sadly. However, my sister's cat wanted attention, so I gave it attention.
What's wrong,
So,
Shiryu?
yeah.
Well,
He just went back to sleep.
I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant.
Was just playing some songs while I waited.
Are you guys all
Gotcha.
adepti in disguise? Oh, how about that? Well, you guys just seem super special. I think I might have heard Miss Chenyu.
Alright, fine. I'll get through an adventure. I don't like doing them, but fine. Okay, you know what? I'll take this one. Just evade the little light bits. I'll take this. It's been a while since I did this one.
Is that of some concern to you?
There we go.
I knew it.
There we go.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back
That was
in my bed,
very close.
and my fever was gone.
I only needed one more. That second to last one kind of screwed me.
Sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance.
I still made it though.
I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only 2 we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment.
Oh yeah,
that
I
often
ended up
results
getting
from narrative
2 of the
That's weird.
what'd you call it?
Was it really just a
I got
dream
2 of the
Well, even if it was
lotto
just in my
tickets
head, it doesn't
and
matter
1
that much
blessing.
All I really want is to help Granny recover
So
her
yeah,
memories.
one of them already broke and it took away all my skill points.
Leave it to us. Now that we know the 3
Luckily, I have a
locations,
little
we
bit of
just
time
have
to
to visit
recoup
them
from
one
them.
by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn
Yeah.
first.
Because like that was a little bit
I'll go
rough.
get Granny.
I can assume. All right. Do I take
Okay,
the?
thank you for... Oh, and my other one broke.
Oops. I guess I'll take the scenic route to Wangshu Inn. I got nothing else to do.
Oh no. Oh, we're fucking screwed. Okay, never mind, we are not. I thought it was gonna attack. Oh, but I don't have any energy!
Oops. Guess we'll go with the
Oh, thank goodness.
double animal.
Oh, thank goodness. Heal again.
You called?
Oh my gosh. This is not good.
I can hear. Doesn't sound really good.
Kind of a rough one since my lotto ticket broke. So I'm kind of walking on eggshells. Ah, ow. That hurts. Yeah, both my tickets broke, so I have no energy and no health.
Fantastic.
So that was very anxiety inducing.
You made it to a heal point or no? Did you make it to a transaction domain, rest domain, like, or you're just still breaking it out?
I haven't made it to that yet.
Gotcha.
Okay, I barely managed to make it. Record from Beyond the Sky, I need that. Okay, I barely have any erudition blessings, so that's why I've been having such a hard time. Finally, I get my blessing. Thank you. Huh. Insect nest.
So I was looking at the story.
Oh wow, I have a lot of fragments. Holy moly.
That's good. Above 1K?
No, I'm at 700.
Okay.
No, because
So
But that's just for like first plane standards.
Ah, that's pretty good, yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to fight the Arumaton again.
Delightful.
I don't want to, but I gotta.
Do be like that.
I at least got the record from Beyond the Sky or whatever the shit it's called. So I got that up and out the way. Okay, let me have it summon its little thingy. Okay, there we go. Now I can unleash.
Wangshu Inn. Do you remember this place, Granny? Yes.
Wow, 312K
Here is
for
very
ult.
delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window.
162K on the skill.
Spent a
Really good.
lot of
Really good.
time looking out that window.
$500,000 from Thunderlord.
Let me look. I'll come with.
It's making me want to do Golden Gears.
Some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait.
Only from Chenyu and Maine.
Only, yeah.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided
Okay,
to
you
come take a
hurt.
look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this? Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism.
Okay, thank goodness you gave me the ult, because Sparkle was at risk of dying.
Bruh.
An impressive imitation.
Yeah, I know.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer
Fortune
was not
glue.
always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware.
That was a little
but her
scary.
talent with Adepti
Now to the
sigils is
second
just
plane.
as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid
Cheat
farewell
code.
to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape?
Gross.
When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world,
Okay.
mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
I'll
After
go
the
up
war,
here.
Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor.
Okay.
And always
Okay.
in her avian
Okay.
form.
Okay.
Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form.
Kick that trotter in the
I believe it was for the
face.
purpose of
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here.
Y'all,
I shall take
every
my
one
leave
of those
now.
bugs were
Should you
targeting
encounter
Chenyu.
any
The
trouble,
heck?
You need only call my name. However,
Everybody
now
loves
that you are
Chenyu.
traveling with Cloud Retainer,
A little too much.
I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long
Ow!
time ago,
Stop respawning, please.
to recuperate from
So
my illness.
more.
So what Chenyu said was true. You did fall ill. Was that why you went into hiding? I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and
Finally.
migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle
I mean, I
of
got my naility on resonance.
pills.
Nice.
He told me that the pills
All I
were
need now is the
corrupted
elation
using
one
the
and
peptide
just
blood and could be
more
used to alleviate my
freaking
symptoms. Sure enough,
just more
I made a full recovery.
erudition
My
blessings.
illness remained dormant for several decades after that. Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago?
Okay.
And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms
Oh shoot, it's 3:22, so I'm gonna try and finish up this Golden Gear run and then call it.
Yeah, you gotta get ready for work and all.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Plus a few other house-related things.
Of course.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for
Cleaning, I assume.
Watch me grow up.
If anything.
Dishwasher.
Delightful.
You say that about yourself. Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny
Like-
is just a bit frustrated. That's all.
Almost died?
Recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process.
Almost died?
Yeah.
Finding pieces of one's
Tingune.
past is always superior
Always
to
her.
not finding anything at all.
It's always
Let's make
her.
haste to the next location.
Okay, there we go. We're able to clear this.
Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkar's next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendy's memories in no time.
Okay. I'm gonna up higher. I'll do that.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm gonna forfeit this one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, how many more cheating code 2s am I gonna get?
Oops.
That's fine. I already used this one anyways. Whoa. Yeah, I lost like 100, what'd you call it? Oh no.
Anything about this place, Granny Wendy? Let me think. I feel
feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Hmm.
Got it. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm doing the second cheating code. This is not good.
Oh, the one where you get ambushed and stuff?
Remember correctly, I believe I
Yeah, the one where you have to fight the IPC thingy.
with me.
Oh, that's a little
Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Uh-oh.
Almost died.
Yeah, I heard. All good?
Barely. And I don't have Punk Lord mentality, so I'm literally having to brute force this.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to brute force this all on my own. Ugh! That hurts.
Yeah, that's never fun.
Time to go.
Good.
Can you target Pole for all I know?
This place.
Okay, never mind. We're fine. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oops. Doesn't sound good?
Nah. I was forced. I had to brute force it, but it did not work. I'm not gonna bother with it.
I gotcha. That sucks, dude.
At least I got my dailies done.
Yeah.
That happened to be the one to finish it off.
Gotcha.
So you know what? I'm not gonna force it.
Okay.
I literally have. How many do I have actually? 81 wishes. So 81 tickets. So you know what?
Nice.
I am.
Got any Trailblaze power left?
Call it.
Or you just condensed? Oh yeah, you did. You said
I
you
already,
condensed it.
I already condensed it into emulsifiers just because I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Right.
Or I'm going to be very busy tomorrow.
I get you.
So I'm going to call it here. I'm going to take care of some things.
All right, babe.
Alrighty, I will see you. Enjoy the rest of Shenyun's quest. I see you're starting to approach. Yeah.
Probably middle to near end. But
Yeah, you're getting there.
All right. See you later, baby. Have a good evening at work.
Thank you. I'll see you.
Love you.
That baby was
There
your
she goes.
father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Chenyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Jeez, Granny.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Optimism, Granny. Come on. We got you here. We got Chenyu, we got Gaming, we got Kazu, and we got Benny. You know? We got you. Oh, it's this. Oh, brother. Okay. There's technically the easier way, and we can go the hard way. We're going the hard way, so. Oh, never mind. We can't. We have to go the easier way. That's fine. I actually haven't gone on this like the actual route in forever. Because normally I would go on this route to just get the ores, like right there. I haven't like actually appropriately walked this route in forever. Crazy, ain't it? Just a fly. Might actually need to start collecting crystal flies again. Probably find like a really good route of crystal flies, but we'll see.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day? Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me. But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others. I'm sorry to disappoint you too. It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait. Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain? Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle. Mount Outsang. Mount Outsang. Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad. Mount Outsang, What am I really?
Mount Outsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Hey, Casserole.
Are
What's
you
good?
feeling unwell?
My head. It feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me? Cloud... Miss Chenyu, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I...
We're doing some story quest cleanup.
To the pursuit of this endeavor.
Baiju and Xianyun's story quest wound up locking each other out. So we had to like do each other's quests in bits and pieces. Wrapped up Baiju's story quest. We're wrapping up this one.
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
I was going to do Tori's account, but this is starting to take a little too long. So I'll probably do Tori's account progression off stream. It's just going to be like a couple of domain runs. Probably condensing a bit more resin. We'll see. If not, then it's fine.
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can
Yeah, it would be pretty funny.
Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, We should have never. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes, I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along. Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten
Oh,
I
and
needed
hello,
to be
Shibina.
forgiven.
Sorry for not
Looking
reading
back,
the chat
I was
on
beyond
Twitch,
lucky to
but
have
welcome
come
to stream.
across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Cutscene time? Cutscene time.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Yeah, when the disguise was too good.
Yeah, skyward! Yeah, skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Make way for the Adeptus! Seize the skies! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as Yuendai troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
Oh, you're still here?
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again, you and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny.
Same ether.
I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
There she goes.
Chiori.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
For fuck's sake, Paimon. Yeah.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day, I could become a cool Adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master. Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chinchin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, Its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mao Outsang?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuan Dai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah.
Should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
I will agree. The story's really good.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
At least the family-oriented ones, man. God damn it.
To start seeing you in the city.
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead. Oh, man.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany.
I'm just like, just let my boy Ether have his peace and quiet, man. Like, goddamn.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
I get you,
Hear
Jenny.
that?
I get
Had
you.
I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait for a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then.
Welcome back, Delta.
Traveler, Paimon. This is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Chenyu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
Did you miss out on anything? No, we're just wrapping up the story quest here.
When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
It is indeed as you have guessed.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
Or it is quite hard to come by.
True collectors
Well done,
pride
amuse
themselves
me.
on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
Mooncarver Mountain Shaper? They gotta...
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask...
Hopefully.
You two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyon speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyon, wait!
Releasing this May. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for the release date,
I deeply
Jenny.
apologize for
If it's
doubting.
releasing this May, I'll have to give it a
Mr.
shot.
Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose,
I'll take a
its
look at
structure and
the
appearance are
Withering Waves
exquisite
release.
enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyon, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Alright, you're registered. Yeah, so far I can only really
friends.
see.
Have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyon, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyon sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days.
Yeah, I can't see anything for.
One has made up one's mind to move and
X,
settle.
for
One has gained a
PlayStation.
much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness
I only see
here may
PC
change
and
in
mobile
ways
for
that
now.
are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes
I see it.
together? One must profess great interest in trying
It's for mobile, iOS, Android, PC, PS4, PS5.
But I once tried my hand at that.
This information has been updated as of February 26th, 2024 stuff.
Oh?
So it's not
What
PS5
occasion was
only.
this?
It's PS4 as well.
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Wuthering Waves will be released on mobile, Android, and iOS systems, Jenny. It will be released on PC, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5.
A humble employee of Wangsheng.
That's what we have so far.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Yeah, I even signed up for the CBT2 for Wuthering Waves. No response, sadly. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm still checking up on the website to see if there's any updates, but most likely not at this
Wherever
point.
in this world I roam.
Primo check. We're at 62. Delightful. I'll save this for next week. We got 4 of those. And I'll probably save more for later. Yeah, I got nothing on what the characters look like, except for like some preview images. So I'm probably just going to leave it up to fate whenever the official game drops. I'll definitely be downloading it on mobile just to see if there's any crossplay. Or rather, I'll install on PC, then I'll transfer it over to mobile, just in case. So I have the option to buy stuff on my PC. Let's go. I think at best, I'll be like... If there's like a battle pass, I'll go for it. But you've checked. It's releasing May 30th. Give me a sec. Release date. Indeed. May 30th. Okay, May 30th is official Wuthering Waves date. Okay, give me a second. I have to take a look at my calendar now. May 30th. Thursday for me. Yeah, that's a Thursday. So I'll write this down as well. Okay, so that's going to be cool to see the next couple months. Hopefully it does shake up the genre a bit. Because even though I love Genshin, it does need some competitors to really make some changes. Alright. While we're here... Yeah, for sure. I will say, though, I'm speaking of Genshin, we wrapped up all major story quests, so it's just a bunch of world quests now. However, in the meantime, I'm probably just gonna take like a hour break, just relax, before we go into some before we go into Sorrow. Just gonna like relax pretty much. But overall we did get Chevrus's name card. That's cool. Wrapped up all of our story quests. Also cool. We have 80 fates ready for Chenyu, pity 58, so literally anything can happen. Or not for Chenyu, for Chiori, because we pulled a lot on Chenyu, but 58 pity is where we're at. So let's see what happens with Chiori. For Wuthering Waves, just because of how far I am in Genshin, it'll be fine. It's fine, Jenny. It's fine. You gotta work. You're a busy lady after all. But yeah, when Wuthering Waves comes out, I'm probably gonna alternate. Like, since Genshin is Genshin, I might relegate it to the weekends and stuff. And Wuthering Waves will probably take majority. Because I guess if it's more than Star Rail and Genshin combined, I'll probably take up more of my streaming schedule. But yeah, for now, take care. And I'll see you all in an hour or so. We'll see. But yeah. If you're gonna go and get some food, have a good one. But otherwise, I'm just gonna take a break and see you guys soon. Bye.